Oh, big day today. Big day today. Huge day today. Yeah. Texas Hammer Day.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now,
Oh, yeah. Come on now. Yeah, it is a huge day today. Wakey, wakey. Hands off Cupcakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday, but it is Texas Hammer Day today, okay? The Texas Hammer, Jim Adler, his son Bill is in on it. $5,000 is on the chopping block today. If we can get 500 of you, it's $10 for every picture. I need a picture of you and a hammer, okay? Posted to social media. They will write us a check for $5,000 to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, and we'll turn around and go buy backpacks full of school supplies with that money. So we're going to talk about that all day. I can't wait to see you guys. Chili's going to create something. We should probably create something at the top of Facebook and let people just lay them in there. That's the easiest way for people, I think. Slow Fast Andrews going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head tickets, or fresh out of bed, head-to-head. There's some great tickets in there to the winner. STP Live Soul Asylum, one of the great shows this summer. Those tickets are coming your way in homeroom. Co Wetzel tickets at 7:20. He's playing this weekend at the Woodlands. We'll get you in. Day 2, game 2, the Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. Seabrook takes on, Seabrook takes on A-Leaf today. Got Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We've got tickets for you on Know the Show today. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, high of 86. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So tonight, President Biden is going to address the nation from the Oval Office. It'll be his first on-camera appearance since he dropped out of the presidential race on Sunday. So Biden told his campaign workers over the phone Monday that dropping out was the right thing to do. You can watch it, I believe, on ABC at 7 p.m. So that's going to be your time for that. Some other political news going on. Vice President Kamala Harris is coming to Houston this week, and the late Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee is set to lie in state in Houston City Hall next week following her death on Friday at the age of 74. So those are kind of the bigger things. Also, just a little pop political news, I suppose. Beyonce has cleared Congresswoman has cleared Kamala to use her song Freedom, the one that she walked out to during her first campaign speech. So Beyonce gave her the rights to that. A lot of people are talking about that and the fact that George Clooney is publicly now endorsing Harris after publicly asking Biden to step down. So that's kind of the gossip, what's going on politically, nationally, and locally. All right, let's talk about the fun stuff. Happy National Tequila Day, everyone. 30% of Americans say margaritas are their go-to happy hour drink. Nevada drinks the most tequila at 2.3 bottles a year per person. Pennsylvania drinks the least, around a quarter of a bottle per person there. So if you need an excuse to get blitzed on a Wednesday, there you go. Happy National Tequila Day.
We have a poll question up today. What is the best way to enjoy tequila on National Tequila Day? 18% of our audience likes it in shots, 11% over ice, 60% in a cocktail. 11% of our audience never drink it at all. We have a poll question on the X all morning.
There you go. Okay, Celine Dion reportedly being paid $2 million to sing one song during the Olympic opening ceremony. Yeah, they're saying it's going to be her first performance since she stepped away from the stage in 2022. Remember, she was diagnosed with that stiff person syndrome. But apparently the Olympics also footing the bill for travel and accommodations for Celine and her family. And according to a source, they're paying a ton of money. I'm talking a ridiculous amount. Let's talk about Jelly Roll, because last month he announced that he was trying to get healthier so he can have a baby with his wife, Bunny XO. He even participated in his first 5K. He's been looking great. He went as far to say, hey, I want to do a half a marathon, but he recently did a sit-down interview, and he's like, you know what? I may have overshot. I walked 2 miles this morning and it was brutal. I got to put in another 11 on that and jog. I don't think Jelly is ready for his next half marathon. You can read about this funny story about his process, losing weight and all that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros lost to the A's last night, 8-2. Rookie Jake Bloss gave up 5 runs in 4 innings before being taken out of the game early. They're going to wrap up their series with the A's this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch is at at 2:37. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, the MLS All-Star Game is tonight in Columbus, Ohio. The MLS All-Stars are going to be playing the Liga MX All-Stars. The Mexican League All-Stars is what that means. Hector Herrera is the only member of the Houston Dynamo to make the MLS All-Star team. That game's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And I just saw this come across on Twitter, but it was announced just a couple of minutes ago, I guess, that Salt Lake City, Utah will be the host of the 2034 Winter Olympics.
Ooh.
They got to host in 2002, so it's the first time, I guess, in 32 years.
That's
so
awesome.
That'll be back in the U.S.
Nice.
So
That's great.
That's kind of cool. Summer Olympics start this Friday in Paris, France. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call could be you. Have you got your hammer picture ready to go? You want to talk a little Texas hammer? Help us get that $5,000 today. I need a picture of you on social media with a hammer. It's just that easy. Hashtag the Texas Hammer. Okay, first phone call. Open up the phone lines, Chili. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you, Tonic, if you could only see. And there you have it. We're off and running, man. 4 hours of pain, the Rod Ryan Show. It's a Wild Card Wednesday edition, but you know what? It's all about the Texas Hammer today. I know we play the Texas Hammer game on every Monday, but today is Texas Hammer Day. The great Jim Adler stepped up and said, okay, you want $5,000 from me? See if you can do it again. Jim Adler, Texas Hammer, has pledged to donate $5,000 to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation for us to go purchase school backpacks filled with supplies for kiddos here in the Houston area. I need you guys. This is where he said, see if you can pull this off again. I need you guys to upload a photo of yourself holding a hammer and posting it on our Facebook page. On your Facebook page, we can get the hashtag Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Use the hashtag. It looks like Chili wants hashtag the Texas Hammer. That's how he's going to be looking for him. In return, Jim Adler will donate $10 for each photo posted with that hashtag on it. So it's clutch that you get that hashtag in there. Our goal is to collect 500 photos today, and that will get us the $5,000 from the great Jim and Bill Adler. So I need that to happen today. I posted a video kind of explaining this on our Instagram. Chili says he's got pictures of us. Let me just talk to the man himself. He's right there. Hey, Chili. Hey, dude.
Morning.
Good morning. So we have something on our Facebook page. One of the easiest ways, still most people are on Facebook. One of the easiest ways for people to post a picture, you're going to pin something to the top of our Facebook page and then have people just lay them out there?
Yeah, it's already pinned to the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page. So you just go to the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page.
Okay.
And then it'll see where it says featured.
Yeah.
Just click on the ugly picture of Rod with a hammer.
Hey.
I mean, I meant to say the good-looking picture of Rod.
I mean, handsome. Something would have been nicer than
that
ugly.
beautiful,
Thank you.
bald, shiny head of Rod right there.
Thank you. You understand that life.
Yeah.
If you want me to unpin, if you think, will that work on the X as well? Would that be good to have pinned to the top? I got my poll question on there, but I don't care. This is for charity. I'd take my tequila thing out of there if you want to put something at the top. I don't care.
All right, dude.
Whatever you think is best. I just want to. We got to get 500 pictures, dude. That's a lot.
Yeah. So I'll do it for 2 hours. I'll do the Texas Hammer on Twitter.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll pin the remaining 2 hours. I'll pin your poll.
My poll question today.
Yeah.
Well, you're the tequila guy around here.
Oh yeah, baby.
So shots on the rocks in a cocktail, and I know the option of no tequila at all is not an option for you.
No.
How do you prefer your tequila?
All three options that you have, except for the no drinking one.
Right.
Because that's blasphemy.
What is the number one way you like to enjoy your tequila?
A shot.
Shot, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a shot. Because if it's a good tequila, you just pour it straight from the bottle and just drink it. You don't need to chill it or
Yeah, but when you're
anything.
out with people and they are girls and they say, hey, we would like some orange or some lime, and you go, no, absolutely not.
Are you being a bitch when you want it chilled?
No.
Okay.
It's just that most people.
I want it chilled.
You're not being a bitch. It's your drink. Have your drink the way you like it.
Well,
Go
yeah.
try to drink tequila with this guy.
Yeah.
He's like, no, sip it, enjoy it, taste it. I'm like, I want to shoot it and take a bite of a lime.
Yeah, well, you can shoot it and then take a lime. I just don't. The reason I don't do it chilled is because you're mixing ice and water. So when they're shaking it, you're diluting the tequila. You're mixing water
Right.
with
Yeah.
tequila.
That's a
Which
good
is
thing.
helpful.
That's
It's
a
not
good
thing.
idea, dude.
You're just wasting money, bro.
No.
And you're not enjoying. Your palate is not enjoying all the beautiful flavors from the tequila barrels.
All right. Well, we'll talk obviously some tequila today. The most important thing is you got to, and then if you just need to email me your picture and we'll get it up for you, do that, okay? Just email me the photograph, rod@thebuzz.com, and we'll do this. But I need a picture of you and a hammer today, okay? Slow Fast Andrews going for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Homeroom, you're getting STP tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback, and, of course, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is back at 8:20. I'm already up against the break. Okay, on the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, and you've heard me talk about Love Street for a while now, and that's my jam. That's my beer, getting into that Love Street state of mind, and I love that Love Street Blonde music to your beer, how we are kind of bringing this together with the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We're going to be at the brewery. I'm always bragging about the Karbach Brewery. It is so awesome. And you can bring the whole family out there. They got a beautiful beer garden. They got that pizza joint, the restaurant, the food's amazing. But our party is also an all ages situation. So start thinking about that. We'll have tickets for you on Know the Show today. But I want to thank Karbach for really stepping up. Love Street Blonde, truly music to your beer.
Primeway Federal Credit Union offers the best checking account in Houston. What is that? It's a high yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. And if you use your debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee for this. It comes with so many great features. It includes cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth. There are dining rewards. There are shopping rewards. All you have to do is visit primewayfcu.com. Do that today. Visit primewayfcu.com and sign up for your best checking account. Start taking advantage of all the benefits. Heads up in Conroe, there's an accident partially blocking an on-ramp on I-45. It's the on-ramp from Loop 33, from 336 south. There's also an accident reported in Baytown. So heads up on Highway 146. If you're going southbound as you approach the Fred Hartman Bridge, there is some stop and go from West Main Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, of course. But Texas Hammer Day, yeah. All right, I see a lot of your pictures laying in on our Facebook page right now. That's awesome. My ask today is a picture of you and a hammer. Now, people are asking, can they send us a picture of them hammered on tequila and combine Hammer Day and Tequila Day? I don't care. You guys do whatever you think you need to do to help us out with the backpacks today. All right, I'll leave it at that. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, high of 86. No, we got to get that switched around. Let's find out what's trending.
Yeah, can we just have a moment of silence for Joe Burrow's beautiful little forehead brunette curl that used to come down on his forehead? And
Oh,
it
I
was
don't know
so
what
beautiful.
this is.
Okay, Joe Burrow showed up to training camp, and he is completely blonde.
Looks like Slim Shady.
He is completely blonde. You haven't seen this? Look at this. That's Joe Burrow. Looking like Eminem. Looking like the real Slim Shady right there.
He seems to be a guy that's like into fashion
Big time.
and into all of this.
Blonde Burrow.
But his play backs it up on the field, so I don't have a problem with it.
This is going to affect his hotness ranking that I do for every NFL season, but he's still, yes, very good looking, very, very hot. Also, the trailer for Joker, Folie à Deux, I don't know, Folie à Deux, it means madness shared by two in French. Anyway,
This is America?
it's the Joaquin Phoenix and Lady Gaga. They are in the trailer. I like the trailer because it doesn't give away the whole damn movie. He looks great. She looks stunning. And I think they're both incredible actors. So this is going to be something that people are very excited about. It is something that people are very excited about. The Joker pulled in, $1 billion in 2019. Maybe it'll do it again with a sequel. So that, and then Snoop Dogg, we were talking Olympics earlier. Snoop Dogg is going to carry the torch on Friday where the Olympic Village is. So look out for Snoop when he's bearing that torch at the Summer Olympic Games in Paris. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. Slow, fast Andrew, still hanging in there. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. And 2 victories away from my first appearance in the Hall of Fame. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. 94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence, and Going Under. Rod Ryan Show on this Texas Hammer Day. You guys look great. Thank you. We're off to a great start. I know we can always count on you guys in homeroom to come through huge for us. My ask today is not any money out of your pocket, nothing like that. Of course, I want you to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. But really, my ask is just for you to send us a picture of you and a hammer. It's worth $10, okay? I get 3 of you to do that. That's a backpack, okay? I get 3 of you to send in a picture of you and a hammer. That's a backpack. It's $10 for each photo that Jim Adler will give us using the hashtag #TexasHammer. If you don't want to get involved in any of that, you just want to send me the picture, great. We'll upload it for you. But our goal is to collect 500 photos of you guys today with a hammer, and we can get that $5,000 from our friends over at the Texas Hammer, okay? So you're doing a great job. You look awesome. Thank you so much. If you haven't done it yet, please find a hammer. Find a hammer. Draw a picture of a hammer on a piece of paper and take a picture with that. I don't care. Everything counts today. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. I get that. Be careful on the ride in today. Rain all week. We knew that was going to happen. High today of 86. Let's play a game. Slow, fast, Andrew. Good morning.
Morning, Rod.
Did you send me a picture of you and a hammer yet?
No, I'm going to try today. We'll see.
Wow.
I'm sorry. You said you were going to try to do that today?
Well, Rod, I'm actually on my way to visit my mom in the hospital, so.
Can we get somebody over there? You got 10 kids. Get a hammer picture over to me. Okay, we wish the best.
I'll try, buddy.
All right, I wish the best for your mom.
Of course, we wish the best for your mom.
All right, dude. What are we doing? What are we dealing with here? You're going for win number 4?
Yes, sir.
All right. Guys are dropping, Chili. I'm going in raw. Oh, boy, I'm raw dogging the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Oscar.
Hi, Oscar. Did you want to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you ever played before?
No, sir. Actually, no. I stay all the time in my truck, though.
Okay. Well, listen, little
There
fresh
you go.
fish over here. I know Chili hasn't set you up with all the stuff, but, no. Okay. He dropped now, too.
What?
So
That's weird. Maybe,
all the phones are dropping.
okay. You want to try one more? And if it doesn't work, we'll maybe.
Try it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello? Yeah, somehow I got disconnected.
You were the guy that I was just talking to. You're Oscar.
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude, let's try this again. All right. Hang in there. Don't go anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Andrew, are you still on?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Okay, Oscar, again, what I was saying is you haven't gone through Chili, so he hadn't given you all the things, but no swearing, no nothing. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You are a fresh fish, so you've never played before.
sir.
I got that part of that.
That's right.
Well, you're kind of a fish, though. So just shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Oscar, have you sent me a picture yet of you and a hammer?
No, sir, but I will.
Okay, you have to do that today. You have to do that today. What are they playing for?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to see Megadeth with Mudvayne and All That Remains.
Okay. I don't know what's happening with these crazy phones. Let's just play this game. Oscar, you're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, slow, fast, Andrew, you know how to do this. You're still there?
Yes, sir.
Game on. Question number 1. What tool is used to drive a nail
Oscar.
into...
Andrew?
Oscar.
Oscar!
That'll be a hammer.
That's the tool that we use to drive a nail into wood. It sure is. And I'm glad you guys are chuckling on that. Give me your pictures. Okay. Oscar. Andrew, you were super slow on that.
I know.
Living up to your name. It's the first part of your name. It's actually your first name. Your middle name is Fast. Last name is Andrew. I don't know where this Oscar guy came from. That was insanely quick, Oscar. Next question. What is kept burning and carried into the park at the start of the Olympic Games?
Andrew?
Oscar.
Oscar!
That'll be a torch.
That would be correct.
Wow.
Oh, good game, man. Good game.
Fresh Oscar.
Hey, good job, Andrew.
Again, the phone lines are all crazy. Oscar gets on with us His phone line drops. He gets back on.
That's wild.
He's never played before. Raw dogging everywhere. And now he comes away with a victory against a really good slow fast Andrew. You picked the wrong day to be slow today, Andrew.
I did, man. That was
All
a
right.
good day.
Hey, dude, good luck with your mom, okay?
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
I absolutely wish you the best on that. Hey, Oscar, do you want to play tomorrow? Oh, wait a minute. You're over here. I was just like, I had Andrew's phone on still.
Ready to go.
Oscar won. The equipment doesn't even believe it. Oscar, you want to play tomorrow?
Most definitely, sir.
And okay, I'll leave it at that. I can't wait to see you in your hammer picture today. Hang on, I got to get a victory speech out of you. Wow. Ba-na-na-na, 94.5 The Buzz, 311 and down. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, of course, more importantly, Texas Hammer Day. You guys look awesome. Homeroom, you're coming in strong. I love seeing all your photographs. You and a hammer. That's what I need today. I need a picture of you and a hammer. The Texas Hammer, Jim Adler, giving us $5,000 if I can get 500 of you to post a photograph of you and a hammer. I need the hashtag. So this is how we find them on all the different platforms. Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Hashtag the Texas Hammer. That's the hashtag we're looking for. Tag us, whatever. Send it to me. We'll get it up for you. We'll do all that. If we get 500 of those, that's $10 each. That's $5,000 that the great Jim Adler will give us to go buy backpacks for the kiddos, man. Thank you. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for being so cool, man. Stepping up every single year. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, high of 86. And we just had a thunderstorm of a game.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Oscar. Some are saying I just shocked the world.
Come on.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Beating slow, Andrew. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, Busy Asses.
I don't know what was happening. I saw the phones. Obviously I have it on a digital screen here. I saw people coming in and then just dropping.
Oof.
I don't know if we need, was there a Windows update? Is this some Outlook thing?
It's like an Olympic update. Someone, I don't know.
Who provides our phone lines? Delta?
Probably.
Okay. We're getting it done. That's why we probably didn't have a first phone call today, because the phones were acting all weird. All right, let's move forward. Yep. Here's some fun facts for you today. Who was in IKEA the last? My guess would be Chili's, probably never been in there. Alex, maybe Baby Furniture. My guess is Tessa. You were in IKEA the last out of the members of the show.
You know what? It's been at least a year. It's
Okay.
been at least a year, maybe like 8 or 9 months.
Yeah, I'm 8 or 9 years since I've been there.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you got to get in there sometimes, dude. Those meatballs. I haven't taken Travis, who is my new man friend. Made him take me there.
Did you go to look for baby furniture there at IKEA?
I hate IKEA. I will never go to IKEA.
Okay.
Emma likes it.
God,
Dumb. They don't give you words on their instructions.
we are never going to get advertising out of them now. Thank you.
I don't care. I wouldn't.
IKEA.
I like the meatballs.
IKEA and Tool. They're not going to spend any advertising money on the
Way to
morning
go,
show.
Alex.
I'm fine with that.
IKEA, 10 years ago, this was published, IKEA used 1% of all the wood in the world to make their furniture. Yes, even that particle board still needs some real wood, and they use a massive amount of it. 1% of all the wood in the world.
Jeez.
IKEA.
Just go in there for a hot dog.
Weird Al's song Eat It. There you go. Hit number 1 in Australia in 1984. It's a parody of Michael Jackson's Beat It. By the way, Beat It only made it to number 3 in Australia.
Funny. Eat it.
The original song didn't make it to number 1, but Weird Al did?
Music video was good for both
Australia.
of those.
Australia's weird. More than half of the 100 largest lakes in the United States are man-made. Lake Conroe,
Appreciate that, dudes.
man-made. Wow. Okay, what you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Stone Temple Pilots with Live in Soul Asylum.
All right. Okay. Guinness Book of World Records yesterday was discussed, and we talked about an animal that's just got a massive long jump. The world record for the longest jump by this animal is 1.57 feet. Okay? So just over a foot and a half, this animal jumped. And this animal jumped, it broke its own record. The previous record was 1.3 feet. What is the animal? 713-212-5945. Okay, I haven't seen a picture of Hal or Mama Cash with a hammer yet. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
You gonna be able to get us a hammer picture today?
I might be able to get a hammer picture
Why am I not
a
getting
little
these?
bit later.
Okay, all right. It sounds like he's on the
On a
road.
plane, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about. Well, that's a call to Mama Cash now. I know she's got a bigger toolbox than you. Ha! How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
We gave a little back. The Dow was down 57 points. Kickoff this morning at 40,358. NASDAQ down 10 to 17,997. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that trades at a 4.24%. And oil stands at $77.70 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Boeing, Amazon, and Travelers. The big duds, Walt Disney, Mickey D's, and Nike on the economic calendar this morning. We got numbers on new home sales for June. Right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Andy. This is Hal Lamb, Managing Director with Raymond James, supported for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on Stanford and Augusta, don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, one of the things that brings us up to the Woodlands is all the great concerts that are going on right now. And I've been talking about what a stacked summer it is. When you're heading up there, go early, hit up the Republic Grill, and get some of the best food you're ever going to have. That's right. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill is an amazing place to enjoy scratch-made, daily-made dishes, okay? The portions are well worth your money. The handcrafted cocktails. It's an awesome place just to hang out, okay? The extensive wine, beer, the premium liquor selection, the desserts are all made from scratch. They've always been huge supporters of first responders in the military, so that's why I love Terry and the entire staff over there. TheRepublicGrill.com. You're heading up to the Woodlands. You're not going to do any better. TheRepublicGrill.com. You're going to love it. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, building America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch so you can get on board. And when you do, you get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? Well, Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Let's go back to Conroe. An accident still partially blocking that on-ramp. I-45 southbound from Loop 336. There's traffic from Gladstone. And then over in Spring, I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. 2 right lanes and a right shoulder blocked here. There is traffic from Rayford Sawdust. That is your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right. Hey, Michael.
Yes, sir.
Hey, dude. How are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Rod?
I'd be doing better if you have a picture up on social media with you and a hammer right now. I'd be doing great if that was the case.
As soon as I get to work, I'm going to upload one. We got a couple hammers laying around.
My man. I love it. Okay, here we go, Michael. The fun fact flashback. Guinness Book of World Records. What animal has the long jump record at 1.57 feet? What is this animal we're talking about?
I believe it was a guinea pig.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's a very specific record, but the longest jump by a guinea pig is 1.57 feet. Michael, you win STP Live Soul Asylum August 22nd, dude. I'm going to hook you up, all right?
All right. Thank you so much, Rod.
All right, man. I can't wait to see your hammer picture. Hang on. 94.5, The Buzz, Monoskin, begging. Rod Ryan Show on this Texas Hammer Day. Keep the photos rolling in, man. I need a picture of you. Upload it to social media or email me, rod@thebuzz.com. You and a hammer. We got a chance to get $5,000 out of the Texas Hammer today. If I can get 500 of you to get a picture of you and a hammer. So I'm going to beat up every person. If you plan on calling to win tickets, just know that I'm going to hit you up. If I'm giving you tickets today, Cole Wetzel next hour, I'm expecting a picture of you and a hammer, okay? 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, high of 86. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do. President Biden will address the nation tonight from the Oval Office. This will be his first on-camera appearance since he dropped out of the 2024 presidential race on Sunday. It'll be tonight at 7 p.m. our time. Biden told his campaign workers over the phone Monday that dropping out was the right thing to do. Meanwhile, Kamala Harris's presidential campaign is now vetting potential running mates. The campaign has requested vetting materials from several potential running mates to join the vice president on the Democratic ticket, including Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro, North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper, Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer, and Arizona Senator Mark Kelly.
He's an astronaut.
Interesting. Thank you for that space news. And speaking of Vice President Kamala Harris, if you didn't know the song she walked out to during her first campaign speech, it was Beyonce's Freedom. And that's not going to be a problem because according to sources, she totally got Beyonce's permission to use that song. It's off the Grammy-winning album Lemonade, very popular song. After publicly asking President Biden to step down, I'm just going through some celebrity stats here. George Clooney has now publicly endorsed Kamala, and yeah, that was pretty much what we expected to happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
Democrats don't have a problem or a hard time getting musicians to say, go ahead, use my song.
Yeah, but they can't get Hulk Hogan or Kid Rock
Or Ted Nugent.
or Ted Nugent.
Speaking of Beyonce, Houston, she is coming to Houston this week. That's kind of the local story. I don't have a ton of the details in front of me on that, but I'll tweet them out on the X. Also, speaking of politics and local, the late Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee is set to lie in state at our city hall next week. This is all following her passing away on Friday at the age of 74. So that's kind of like the serious stuff. Okay, let's switch gears here. Which generation sleeps the most? A new survey has found that 75% of Americans get between 6 and 8 hours of sleep per night.
Whatever Chili's generation is, I don't even know what that generation is, but he's got to be like leading the pack on like getting their numbers up there.
Well, let's talk about quality versus like time, because millennials get the most sleep according to this. 85% of them polled logged 6 or more hours. Gen X gets the least amount with 18% sleeping 5 hours or fewer.
That's chilly.
Millennials also rate their sleep quality better than any other generation. Nearly half, 49%, say they get good sleep. Gen X gets the worst sleep, with 27% rating their sleep as poor.
So I guess Chili identifies as a millennial, but
guess
is
so.
is in Gen X.
Join us. Join us. Men are more likely than women to rate their sleep as good, but women are more likely to say sleep is very important to them. Overall, 41% of Americans rate their sleep as good. 39% say it's okay.
Just get a good mattress. That's all I can say. Spend the money. Don't cheap out on mattresses and what you're standing in, meaning your shoes or your sneakers.
Yeah.
Spend the money on the mattress. And don't discount that super hard as a rock mattress, man. I'm telling you, my back swears by it now.
There you go.
My back's always swearing.
Okay, let's try to take ourselves back to a time when Hawk Tuah, a.k.a. Haley Welch, went a little viral. Do we have that?
I don't know if I remember who you're talking about. Oh, I remember her.
I think that might have been her only material. People are wondering if her 15 seconds of fame is already over. She was brought out of Rock the South Festival. She was brought out on stage to announce Warren Ziders and Jelly Roll, and there was like deafening silence apparently after
It's brutal.
she spoke. It was awkward. Another lady took the mic and said, "Okay, let's give it up for Haley," and the crowd got even more quiet. So, you know,
she's actually not as cool as Hawk Tuah girl, I think. The second girl.
Well,
she's not as cool.
There's a Hawk Tuah Girl update. You can go see the blog page on Links and Guests. What's Metallica doing here?
Okay, it's been 2 years since the last Helping Hands benefit concert was put together by them, but now Metallica's doing it again, and apparently Jimmy Kimmel has signed up to host this benefit show that's going down this year in L.A. General sales are set to go live on Friday, and you can check all of that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros lost to the A's last night 8-2. Rookie Jake Bloss gave up 5 runs in 4 innings before being pulled in that one. They're going to wrap up their series with the A's this afternoon. It'll be Hunter Brown on the mound for the Stros going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch is at 2:37. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, the MLS All-Star Game is tonight in Columbus, Ohio. The MLS All-Stars will be taking on Liga MX's All-Stars. That's the Mexican league. Hector Herrera is the only member of the Dynamo to make the MLS All-Star team. That game's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on Apple TV. In some Olympic news, earlier this morning, it was announced that the Salt Lake City will be hosting the 2034 Winter Olympics. They also hosted the Winter Olympics back in 2002. It'll be the 5th time that the U.S. has hosted the Olympics. Only 3 cities have hosted the 4 Winter Olympics in the U.S. Can you name them? It's pretty easy.
L.A.
The Winter Olympics?
Winter Olympics.
Oh.
Lake Placid?
That's 1. That's actually 2 because they hosted it twice.
Okay, obviously Utah, Salt Lake City. Winter Olympics. Has Denver hosted?
No.
Really?
California, Squaw Valley.
Wow.
Oh, that.
Yeah. That's a
Okay.
little fun fact for you right there. That's
Where
what's going
is
on in
that?
sports. Tahoe.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Generator Supercenter. Attention electricians, service techs, helpers. Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, they're hiring right now. Oh yeah, they're busy. Full-time benefit packages includes 401k match, medical, dental, vision, life, and paid vacation. Training available, unlimited opportunities for growth at a rapidly expanding company, leading the industry in backup power solutions. Find out more at GeneratorSupercenter.com. They need help. They need awesome people to apply. GeneratorSupercenter.com. Sounds like an amazing opportunity.
There's an accident reported on Highway 146 southbound approaching the Fred Hartman Bridge over in Baytown. An accident is blocking your right lane on 288 northbound after Iowa Colony. And the biggest delay I'm still seeing is over in Spring. I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. So pack a little patience. It's looking like a 13-minute delay as of right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and somewhere I belong. Welcome to the 7 spot. Second big hour of the show. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. You heard the end of the run of Slow Fast Andrew. Oscar. Oh, Oscar sent me a picture, too. Oscar just sent a picture. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you, Oscar. Hey, Brother Rod. I don't get on Facebook, but here you go. I can't wait for tomorrow. I was very nervous this morning, but I pulled it off. Oscar never played the fresh out of bed head-to-head before. Came in, 2 questions, 2 answers. Took out Slow Andrew today.
Yeah.
All right, Oscar, thank you so much for your hammer picture. I'll explain what Oscar's doing in a second. All right, we got rain. We've had rain all week. It started last night, so there's chances of, standing water, and there's, they're talking about the risk of potential flooding in some areas because we're going to get more rain throughout the week and throughout the weekend. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Looks like even more chances for your drive home, okay? And then later on tonight, 60% chance of showers. It's keeping it a little cooler out there, highs of 86, but that's comforting knowing that he is telling our listeners, who they're listening to. Thank you, Jim. It is the Rod Ryan Show. That's Mr. Adler, and he said he'd give us $5,000 today. That's a huge sum of money, guys. That's a massive amount of money. You know how many T-shirts I got to sell to get $5,000? That's clear money that goes straight to the backpacks and straight to the all the supplies that go in the backpacks. Mr. Adler, again, stepped up. Said, I'll give you $5,000 if you can get 500 of your listeners to send in a photo, like Oscar did, of you and a hammer. Okay? Mr. Adler is going to donate $10 for each photo posted with the hashtag #TheTexasHammer. I get it. Not everybody does this nonsense on social media. If I didn't work here, I probably wouldn't either. Okay? So Oscar said, dude, do what you want with it. Boom. That's $10. Oscar and a hammer. Okay?
Just like that.
Oscar and his hammer. Angel and his hammer. Hammer time. Did my part today. Put me down. Oh, put me down also for $300 donation this month. I will try to get my company to match it. Oh, Big A. Thank you. That's amazing. I didn't see that part of this. Allison with a little ball peen hammer, and she's got one of those old Rod Ryan Show T-shirts.
Nice.
So she sent in that picture. Thomas, hashtag no socials. He knows how to do the hashtag, though. He's got his Texas hammer. A lot of sledgehammer pictures coming in. Adam, thank you. Adam Rell. I got your picture. Ray, Trucker Ray. Here's his hammer pick. Thank you very much. Roy, I got yours. Looking good. Dan, thank you. Heather did something kind of cool. Heather, the queen of all Rod Ryan Show silly radio games.
What's she up to?
So she's at work, and it looks like, I don't know if she's in charge over there, but she's clearly in charge everywhere she goes. Got rained out a little bit. So she sent a picture of her and the hammer. Well, every dude on the job site, she's like, here, put this hammer in your hand.
Yeah.
Put this hammer in your hand and let me get a photograph. So I don't know the rest of the dudes. I know that's Heather, but 1, 2, 3, 4 additional dudes on the job site, separate photographs in the hammer. $40.
Boss babe.
$40.
That's a real boss babe.
Oh, it's 4 guys and her. So that's $50.
$50.
$50 because Heather was smart, passed the hammer around, and send me a whole slew of pictures. Okay?
Yeah.
I need 500 of these suckers to go up today, and the great Jim Adler's going to give us $500. All right? Backpack. Guys, I need your help. That's going to be my ask today. I think most of you know that the store is open. Most of you know Big A said he dropped $300 in there. There's a place just to donate money if you don't want any of our T-shirts. But I think our T-shirts, I've been told that they're some of the best we've ever had. They are awesome. New hats, new koozies, new everything in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Please, if you haven't gone in there yet, please have a look. Thank you to the Texas Hammer and everybody over there. Jim, Bill, everyone. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Keep those pictures rolling in. We got Cole Wetzel in town Saturday, Woodlands. There's a few tickets remaining, man. We'll hook you up after the break.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Now, if you want to be elite, you drive elite. And over in Sugarland, they're the GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. I know, it's amazing. And they are not done, okay? They want to make you part of the Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland family. They right now are revving up their summer sales event. I mean, it's been revved up. You can get a custom Silverado 2024 for $499 down, $499 a month. That's a 39-month lease and 10,000 miles per year. You know what I'm really, really interested in? This Blazer EVLT 2024, 0 down, $399 per month, a 24 lease, 10,000 miles per year. I think that's so cool. The Blazer's gone EV, electric vehicle there. Of course, they've got the usual suspects, the Tahoes, the Suburbans, everything. Together, let's drive. Go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Hey, it's Tessa. Okay, I want you to think about the summer because we know it's going to be hot for a while. But before I got LASIK, I used to lose an average of like 5 contacts per summer. I'd lose one at the lake, I'd lose one at the beach, I'd lose one at the pool. And Man Eye Institute wants you to have freedom from glasses and contacts. That's why they offer incredible savings on LASIK. Okay, Man Eye wants you to see every moment in high definition. So give them a call. Don't forget to ask about their deferred interest payment plans. Ask them about guaranteed approval financing. They'll fit any budget. It's a 100% free screening, okay, for LASIK. Call 844-WOW-2020, or you can book it online at maneye.com. No glasses, no contacts, no worries. That's 844-WOW-2020 or maneye.com. An accident's cleared. I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. There's still stop-and-go traffic from Woodlands Parkway. You can take 242 to Gosling. That's going to be your alternate route there. An on-ramp reopened in Conroe. I-45, the southbound on-ramp from Loop at 336 South. And then an accident just reported on Highway 99 northbound before West Road. You can take Fry as an alternate route. Otherwise, it's a 20-minute delay from Freeman. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. It's kind of like throughout the day, man, too. Tonight, it might get a little worse. 60% chance of showers tonight.
Knock it off.
Yeah, nothing but rain, man. Rain all week, dude. And the weekend. High today of around 86. All right, what's trending?
Well, today is Texas Hammer Day. It's Texas Hammer Appreciation Day on the Rod Ryan Show. So if you want to help us get $5,000 to buy school backpacks from the Texas Hammer, Jim Adler, I mean, why wouldn't you want to help us do that, first of all? But if you do want to help us, all you have to do is send in your pictures of you holding a hammer. Everyone has a hammer. You know how I know everyone has a hammer? Because I have a hammer. All right?
Do you have a hammer? I'm just wondering, and don't take this the wrong way. Stephanie Robichaux sent me a picture of her little pink-handled hammer.
I've definitely seen that in a toolkit.
The Pink Girls tool set.
I love that tool set.
For
A
the
couple of my
APT.
girlfriends have it, and I'm like, that's what's up.
That's what she sent
Like,
in. That's awesome.
Let them know. Yeah. So thanks for those pics. Keep them coming in.
And then this
we need
is
all the
just-
help we can get.
They're coming in on email because Daniel Sanchez says, Brother Rod, I've been on a social media cleanse, but here's my picture. P.S. I was the first person supposed to be on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Phone dropped me. To make it up, I'll take some of those tickets to the 20-year anniversary party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't do that, but I appreciate the hammer picture. But yeah, some people some people aren't on social media, so send me your picture and then we'll get it up for you. I'm sending them all to Chili, Tessa, Dark Web.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you to the Texas Hammer guys. Picture of you and a hammer. Send it.
We love it. We love it.
And
Did you see?
Hashtag the Texas Hammer so we can find it too on some of the other social media platforms.
Listen to whatever Chili says. He'll tell you which hashtags. Did you see your boy went IG official with Haley Steinfeld on Instagram?
Oh yeah, Josh Allen's girlfriend. Everybody has known that's been his girlfriend for a long time, but apparently they
were seen out and about together last May, and they had never stated publicly, okay, we're dating. But obviously, people saw them together all the time.
I saw a picture of them hanging out in New Orleans because she was filming something there. They were eating at a restaurant.
But for him to put it on his Instagram, that is IG official. So he did a photo dump of off-season activities, and she was in a bunch of them. So people are like, oh my God, Instagram official.
He must have had a good night the night before.
Okay, and then did you see that hypothermal explosion at Yellowstone?
Yeah, one of the geysers.
One of the geysers. It was a column of hot water, mud, and rocks just shooting out of the ground.
Squirting.
There were tourists on a nearby walkway. They were like running for safety. I haven't seen any reports of injuries, but I have seen footage of the geyser. It looks insane. But those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets here.
I have Co Wetzel at Woodlands Pavilion this Saturday, July 27th.
If you're calling to win tickets, and it's completely within bounds of me doing this, you know that whoever I get on the phone, I'm going to ask you, have you sent me a picture yet of you and your hammer? I'm still waiting for that winning person to say, yeah, Rod, already did it. What I don't want to hear from the person calling to win tickets is like, what? A picture of you? Me? Hammer? What are you talking about? What? If you got time to win tickets, you got time to take a picture with you and a hammer, all right? Caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Let's Offspring together. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, Gotta Get Away. Rod Ryan Show on this Texas Hammer Day. Of course, Wild Card Wednesday. Someone said I really need to go and take a look. I think the quote was, Rod, do you know Alex's body enough to think that this would be in his top 10 on the year? I don't know.
Got a chance to look yet.
I don't know, because I don't think these guys do top 10s anymore. Second quarter came and went. Nary a list. Nothing. Alex is doing
not reminded.
Alex is doing math
I
in
was
his head right
not
now.
reminded.
January, February, March, April, May, June.
No, 6. Like it's the 6th month. That makes the most sense. That I should have realized that. But.
June. Yes. So that means
well.
the start of July. We are now 24. We are now 24 days into July, and we don't have an updated quarterly report.
Just think of how much more people are going to anticipate that third quarterly report.
Really?
now.
So
Good point.
what you're telling me is we're skipping the
I
second
feel
quarter?
like- yeah, to like add to the anticipation.
Way to just like smooth over that. Yeah, but think of how excited they're going to be about the third quarter report.
Good point.
So you're not doing the second quarter report. I see. Okay. So yeah, there's a Wild Card Wednesday. Bro Brad already looks like Thor, and then he has the Thor hammer because today's Texas Hammer Day. I saw him on the X at Rod Ryan Show using the proper hashtag, the Texas Hammer. That's $10. That's $10. And Bro Brad he's one of our top donators and spenders in the
Totally.
store and everything. He's always dropping money and donating to all the different charities. So Bro Brad, I saw you. I saw you with your Thor hammer. Looking good, bro. Looking good. Let's give away some tickets here on a rainy Wednesday, Texas Hammer Day. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Now, Billy, you know what I'm going to ask you, right?
I know.
I'm gonna ask you-
on my way to work.
Okay.
When I get to work, I'm going to send it in.
You're going to send a picture of you and a hammer?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's what Oscar did. Oscar won the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He said, I'm on my way, dude. I promise I'll get you that picture. All right, I'm going to hold you to that, Billy, but you are caller number 10.
Awesome.
Would you hook him up, please?
Of course, Billy, I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to see Co Wetzel with
Come on.
Pavilion this Saturday. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, bro, thank you. I look forward to your photograph, all right?
All right.
All right, picture of you and a hammer. It's $10. It's $10. If I can get 500 of you motivated enough to either send it to me and we'll put it on social and we'll get the right hashtag, or you get it up. I don't care if it's TikTok, the X, Facebook, Instagram. We'll find you. You got to use that hashtag, the Texas Hammer, and we'll get you counted. It's pretty good, man. $10 for a pretty. I think it's a pretty small effort today. Everybody's got a hammer laying around. All right, let me track this a little bit more because you had talked about this morning. You were talking about which generation gets the most sleep.
Yes.
And
the
I said-
best sleep, the most sleep.
And I said, whatever generation Chili is in, he's going to be helping their numbers out.
Big time.
Can we once and for all just find out how much Chili actually sleeps? We know it's a lot. We know that there's napping involved. We know that it's basically a sleep work lifestyle of his. Except for the occasional tequila on Friday night and then working on Betty White on Saturday. I feel like during the week, it is a sleep, work,
Balance.
wash, rinse, repeat situation.
So I think he goes home, he takes a nap. That nap is anywhere from 1 to 3 hours.
Okay.
Then I think he wakes up, gets served dinner,
Yep, and then goes back to sleep.
watches a little bit of Blue Bloods, and then goes back to sleep before 9.
Chili, let's just once and for all get this schedule down.
I think Tessa's spying on me.
Okay.
Bro, that was it. No, that's it.
What time did you go to bed after dinner yesterday? What time
okay.
last night? What time did you go to bed?
Around 9 p.m.
I texted Chili at like 8 something, and he texted right back. So
Yeah.
he was up late.
What, is that late or typical for you?
Late.
Okay. What time do you normally go to bed? What's your normal bedtime?
8:30 maybe?
Okay.
The latest 8:30.
Okay. Now, you get out of here. I'm going to say on average you're getting out of here 11:30.
Yeah, 11:30 around there.
Okay. You're home by noon.
Yes.
How soon after you walk in the door are your pants and shirt off? Because you know he's in his panties.
Oh, dude, as
How
soon as I walk
soon-
in the door, shoes come off.
Okay.
Shorts come off,
Yeah.
shirt comes off, and that's it.
It's like a woman at the end of the day. It's been explained to me that when that bra comes off at the end of the day, it's like, oh,
Relief.
that's Chili taking off his shirt when he walks
Sweet
in.
relief.
Loves it. So,
Yeah.
are you laying down as soon as you get home?
I go to the restroom first, then you got to take care of business before you go to sleep.
Okay, sure. You're
And
not,
then-
Snack time?
you're not
and-
pooping on the
yeah.
company dime?
Nah, I do before I leave here,
Oh, okay.
but then the traffic stresses me out, so I got to go take a stress poop.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Are you going to bed after that?
Yes, about an hour after that, I'm watching whatever show I'm watching, and then I'll start getting sleepy,
Blue
and I'll
Bloods.
take a nap.
Okay.
No, Blue Bloods never puts me to sleep.
And that nap is how long?
About 2 to 3 hours.
Very good.
Yeah.
Millennials are getting the most sleep. Is it safe to say that you identify as a millennial? What year were you born?
78. I'm a Gen Xer.
Depending on where, yeah, you are a Gen Xer.
Boy, don't try to kick me out of that.
Okay. People are asking me, what are the numbers, Rod? I didn't come up with these terms. And there's no real hard number for the generations, but you kind of have the idea of what the breakdown is.
Yeah.
So Gen X, well, let's start with boomers.
They get the most, right?
Boomers 46 to 64. If you were born in that window, you're a baby boomer. If you were born 65 to 79, Chili 78, Gen X, okay?
Yeah.
Millennials getting the most sleep. You were born between 80 and 94.
Sissies.
And then, what is it? Gen Zers. Gen Zers are, well, I guess there's Gen Zer, and then what are they going with the next one?
Alpha.
They're calling them alpha. I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, you got to call them something.
You can't just call yourself alpha.
Yeah,
Either
they're not
you
alpha.
are or you are.
Well, my
Maybe the skibbity
millennials,
generation.
my millennials right here, you guys, you're rating your sleep quality better than any other generation. Do you feel like you are well rested? You
I
get
feel
good
like
sleep?
I get good sleep. I don't feel like I get enough sleep.
Fresh as a daisy every morning.
Alex, what time? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
11 last
It
night.
upsets me.
We have
I
a
didn't
child
ask.
now.
I
We have
didn't
to put
ask.
the child down. The child goes to bed at 10, so she'll sleep through the night.
I did
this
not
is for my family. I do
Ask.
this.
I don't want to know.
I'm a family guy.
It infuriates me when I hear your bedtime. Every day. It infuriates me. And I thought it was going to get
Hey,
better with
I
a
showed
kid.
up here today. I showed up.
No, it's just unsustainable, dude.
Is it?
10 years of this?
I've done it for 7, 8, 9. I don't know how long I've been on this for a long time now.
9.
Going on 10 years, yeah. So I've almost done it for 10 years.
Get some damn sleep
Keep it
already.
going.
Your generation is sleeping more than you, just so you know.
Good.
You and Chili need to swap out what sector you're in. Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 86. We're doing all this fun stuff with the Texas Hammer today and the Texas Hammer Day and more emails. I'm just getting hammered on the emails, which is great. Any contest or thing that we do that requires you guys to send in a photograph. I get to see some of you. I get emails from people all the time, and then I don't know what the heck they look like. So I'm getting all these emails, and that's great. I'm looking at social media. You guys are doing a great job. Hashtag #TheTexasHammer. Every picture you see today of one of our great listeners with a hammer in their hands, that's $10. That's $10 that Jim Adler will give us. We get 500 of you to activate, then we'll get the $5,000 that he's offering up, all right? So many of you are helping us out. We're not even at the halfway point. We're going to hit it before we get out of here. We're going to get 500 of you online. So thank you. But I get it. Some of you are not doing the social media thing. Just email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. If you are doing the social media thing, a lot of people have posted their pictures on the X at Rod Ryan Show. It's also National Tequila Day. 1 in 4 of Rod Ryan Show listeners never drink tequila.
Wow.
I don't want to say that I never drink it, but it's not my go-to. If I'm around, you're out, people buy shots and stuff. I don't buy that shot.
Yeah.
I don't buy that shot for people. I'll do it if it's offered to me. But other than that, I don't drink margaritas. I'm not a tequila guy.
It's like my second liquor. That's
It's
like
number
it's
2.
Vodka's 1,
Yeah.
tequila's 2.
Vodka's probably 1 for me.
All right.
And I do that thing. It's like, shots? What should we do? And I'm like, tequila. And I know that's probably not the best call for the whole group.
I
at
don't
that
know,
point.
like, mixed shots. Like, I'm not good at, like, green tea. That's the one that
Green
everybody
tea's
gets.
good.
Bro, like,
Jameson.
when you're like, Alex, go get a shot. Like, tequila's always the one I'm like, I don't know, tequila, because I
tequila.
panic, and
It's
then I
right.
just say the first thing that comes to me.
It's not on you to know how to make it. You just ask for it.
No, but, like, I don't know shots to order. Like, I'm not a shots guy. So
Green
you're like,
tea's a
Alex,
great
what
one.
shots? I'm like, I don't know.
It's a great one.
Tequila?
Chilled SoCo and lime. I invented that.
Yeah.
On a
I
Friday.
remember that. I've
On a
had a
f-
couple of those with you.
On a Friday. All right. So that's our poll question. A lot of socials at Rod Ryan Show. You can see us in our hammers on our Facebook page and on our Instagram. Man, thank you to Jim Adler. It's a fun day. And keep sending those pictures in. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief if you are somebody that's dealing with joint pain, okay? QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your own body's healing properties, revitalizing those achy joints so you can get moving again, okay? Your hips, your back, your elbows. Listen, there are 4 locations right now in the area that can get you lasting relief. Sugarland, Woodlands, The Heights, and Cypress. You're living with that chronic pain. It's arthritis. Some of you old football players out there playing in high school and you got an old injury and then now it's really starting to act up. Steroid surgery, pain pills, these are no longer your only options, okay? Learn how QC Kinetics can use advanced regenerative medicine to treat the pain, enhance your joints, restore the mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. Your local medical professionals at QC Kinetics are ready to help you. The future of medicine is here. Call for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Boost Mobile has built America's newest 5G network. They've made it easier than ever to make the switch. Check this out. When you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. What? It's true. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires autopay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Emergency crews are blocking 2 lanes. There's a major accident reported in Waller. It's involving an 18-wheeler, and so it's blocking all the main lanes of I-45 both ways, north and southbound between Texas P40, that's exit 109, and then exit 114, that's FM 1374. Okay, that's a big major accident. Just popped up on the map here, heads up in Walker. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. All right, we're going to get into Houston's headlines. We're coming up on the halfway point of the show. I haven't asked Chili even for a count yet, but I know we have a couple of hundred pictures of you guys with your hammer. It's Texas Hammer Day, and things that help out, Shane Bickmore. He said, dude, I didn't want to flood the Facebook post and get muted, but I wanted to get the whole shot, but I ran out of time. Love you all, Shane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He got 5 dudes at the shop.
Amazing.
So that made me think, Sophia's here already at the front desk. I have the actual Jim Adler Texas Hammer. So I got a picture of Sophia. I sent it to you and Chili.
Nice.
And then I asked her, I said, could you go around and maybe get like Sean and
some of the other radio talent down the hall.
Go get some of the people, that work here. And maybe they can take a picture of a hammer with us. We can get that. That's $10 a picture we get, okay? So if we get a picture of Sean Salisbury with a hammer, that'd be badass. The Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation can get $5,000 from Jim Adler today. If I can get 500 of you to post a picture of you and a hammer. Dude's got a hammer tattooed on his face. I'm like, yeah, that counts.
That counts. That plays.
It's like, Brother Rod, I don't know if this counts. I've got Jesus, I don't know. Whatever you call Thor's hammer, it's got a bunch of letters that don't belong next to each other. But he's got a tattoo on his face. I wish I could send in a pic with an actual hammer, but I'm stuck in the truck today. You have a hammer on your face, dude. That counts. That's absolutely a picture of you and a hammer. That's $10. Thanks. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. High of 86. Tested with Houston's headlines.
President Biden will address the nation tonight from the Oval Office. This will be his first on-camera appearance since he dropped out of the 2024 presidential race on Sunday. The speech will take place at 7 p.m. our time. That's a big thing happening tonight. Also, Vice President Kamala Harris, she had walked out to Beyonce's Freedom during her first campaign speech, and she won't have any problems with that because sources say she got Beyonce's permission to use that song. She will be actually in Houston this week. She is visiting tomorrow to address the National Teachers Union. And Ashley with an I, who's a teacher here, she initially said, she's like, I was like, let me get the details on this. She's going to speak at the George R. Brown Convention Center, and she'll be the keynote speaker. Okay, so her visit to Houston is one of her first stops on the campaign trail as the very fresh, new Democratic presidential candidate. Hey, I wanted to mention something else. I thought this was very funny. Robert F. Kennedy Jr., he's been trying to throw his name in the hat, stay a little relevant. Apparently, he sent out 100,000 fortune cookies to restaurants across New Hampshire. What? The cookies feature ads for Kennedy and his representatives, and they say he's trying to reach out to voters in a unique way. I like receiving a fortune cookie about a candidate way more than I like getting a text on my phone. Not mad at that at all. On a more serious note, speaking of Houston, the late Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee is set to lie in state at Houston City Hall next week. She died on Friday at the age of 74, and they're also looking at replacements. Who is going to be her replacement? A lot of people say...
I heard an old mayor wants it.
Turner is a possible replacement.
Hey, man, I'll take that job.
Yeah. So those are things happening here. The U.S. House paid tribute to her as well. Happy National Tequila Day, everyone. If you need an excuse to get blitz on a Wednesday, I got you. A recent poll found people in Nevada drink the most tequila at 2.3 bottles a year. Americans say, at least 30% of Americans say margaritas are their go-to happy hour drink. It's going to be way up in Texas.
Texas doesn't drink the most tequila?
No. It's in Nevada.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well... There is a lot of tequila drinking going on, and we're wondering what's the best way that you enjoy tequila on National Tequila Day. 27% of you like to do shots, 8% over ice, 40% in a cocktail, and 1 in 4 Rod Ryan Show listeners never touch the stuff.
That's interesting. So also Texas not number 2, 3, or 4 on this list.
Wow.
Colorado, Arizona, and California are 2, 3, and 4. Pennsylvania is last. And yeah, you know what? I'm off the. You were saying margarita. They were saying margaritas for happy hour. I'm kind of off the margarita. I'm more into the ranch water. I feel like the ranch water has had a big last couple of years.
Less sugar.
Big time. Big time. Less hangover. Celine Dion, national treasure that she is going to perform Friday during the Olympics opening ceremony, and she's being paid $2 million for one song.
I think you got to call her an international treasure.
International treasure, right? Because she's French Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they're apparently the Olympics also footing the bill for her travel and accommodations for Celine and her family. And according to a source close to them, they are paying so much money, a ridiculous amount to get her in there. But it's a huge deal. I mean, listen. She was diagnosed with that very serious illness, that stiff person syndrome. How long are we going to have Celine around to sing us these ballads? $2 million, worth it.
My
to
sister said that documentary is fantastic.
I still haven't seen it. I need to see that. Is that on Hulu?
She said it's hard to watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let's talk about Jelly Roll. Last month, he announced that he was trying to get healthier so he can have a baby with his wife, Bunny XO. He even participated in his first 5K. He's been looking great. He was on a high, I guess, when he said, I want to do a half marathon this year. He recently had a sit down again, though, and when he was asked, like, "Hey, you still gonna run that half marathon?" Jelly said, "I may have overshot that. I woke up, I walked 2 miles. It was brutal. I was like, I got to put another 11 on that and jog." Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable. He says he just wants to feel better. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros lost to the A's last night 8-2. Rookie Jake Bloss gave up 5 runs in 4 innings of work before being pulled in that one. They're going to wrap up their series with the A's this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch is at 2:37, excuse me. And you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, the MLS All-Star Game is tonight in Columbus, Ohio. The MLS All-Stars will be taking on the Liga MX All-Stars. That's the Mexican League. Hector Herrera is the only member of Houston Dynamo FC to make the MLS All-Star team. That game will start at 7. You can watch it on Apple TV. And in some Olympic news this morning, it was announced that Salt Lake City will be the host of the 2034 Winter Olympics. It'll be the second time that they've hosted the games, the 5th time the U.S. has hosted the Winter Olympic Games. Last time Salt Lake City had that was in 2002. On the sports blog page today, Tom Brady is dating another supermodel. You can go check her out. And then Brown's security was practicing tackling people that run on the field yesterday, and it was an awesome video.
Really? Like the people, the security people?
Yeah, so they had like people line up, all right, go out there, get him, boys. And like 3 people would run, try and tackle the guy. It's a pretty funny video, sports blog page.
Well, summertime means a lot of different things around here, but summertime over at Joe Myers Toyota means hot deals on Hot Wheels, okay? You're looking for some hot fun in the sun? A new truck, car, SUV, hybrid, certified pre-owned vehicle? Listen up, you are in luck, okay? They have low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Here we go. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrids, new factory-fresh Toyotas arriving daily, okay? Now, Joe Myers Toyota has a terrific selection of foreign and domestic clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles in stock and available for immediate delivery. Okay, pre-owned vehicle, it's new to you. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/31/24.
Okay, over in Walker, a major accident involving an 18-wheeler is still blocking all the main lanes. I-45 between the 109 and 114 exit. Emergency crews are blocking 2 lanes. This, again, involves an 18-wheeler. So the accident itself is on the northbound side of the freeway, but the emergency crews are blocking the southbound lanes. An accident's also reported on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Blaylock, and then on the southwest freeway, the northbound CD ramp to 610 West Loop, there is an accident partially blocking that connector. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Radiohead and Creep. Wildcard Wednesday? Sure. That is the Instagram feature today, but it's Texas Hammer Day, okay? We're looking for that hashtag, the Texas Hammer. That's if you're uploading your own photograph to social media. That's cool, man. I don't care where you put it. Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. We're not like Twitchers around here. Don't make us go looking at Twitch. Just send it to me if that's all you do. I can't keep up. I mean, I know you guys are probably freaking out at all these emails I'm forwarding over to you guys.
Tons of emails.
I don't think that we've ever had this. I don't think we've had this big a response before.
That's a good thing.
Chili, is this the biggest response that we've had? We've done this Texas Hammer Day before. I don't remember it being this insane. I cannot keep up on the emails.
Yeah, please stop with the emails, Rod.
Dude, okay, here's where I'm going to shut your mouth. Every email I forward to you is $10 once you put it up on social.
Should be 20 because I'm doing double work.
Wham! The ambulance just drove by.
I'll go get it. All
right.
right.
$10, dude. Think of the
$10
children.
hairs.
Okay, we can just cut it out now.
No.
So, Chili, you give me a check for $2,500. I think we got about $250 in.
Perfect.
Why don't we stop and then you write a check for $2,500 and then we won't do any more pictures.
And then explain to the kids.
Yeah. Well, no, we'll just get the same amount of money, but Chili will just pony
I
up.
want him to explain to the kids.
It'll be an out. This is your out, Chili, today.
Okay, but I'll tell the kids, I'll be like, hey, look, dude, I had to buy a Jeep from Rod, bro.
I don't know why you'd work that Jeep into this. I don't know where that would come from, but we can stop the promotion now.
No.
A check
no.
from you for
It's only
$2,500.
$8. No.
Halfway point.
You should have caught me
You don't
at
have
the
to do-
beginning of the year before I spend the money on Betty White.
Well, then it looks like you're going to have to put in the work, okay? You have people literally swinging a hammer all day, and you are going click, click, click on a few pictures.
Swinging a finger over here, bro.
Yeah, swinging. Slaving over a hot microphone.
Oh, dude.
Slaving over a hot keyboard.
Dude, the guy next door put the AC so cold that I'm freezing over here.
Well, I know. You can't win around these places, that's for sure. You definitely can't win. Thank you to the great Jim Adler. Shout out Bill Adler. Texas Hammer Day here. We're going to get $5,000. We're going to get this, man. Jim Adler's going to write a check to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation for us to go buy backpacks filled with supplies for the kiddos here in the Houston area. We're a couple weeks away. It's flying by. I hate to sound like every idiot on the radio and TV, but can you believe that when we turn around, it's going to be August already? The first Saturday in August is when we're going to pass out the backpacks.
Right. I believe it's the second.
And my kid won't shut up about it because she knows that you're going to be there.
We split a honey butter chicken biscuit usually.
And then, I don't know, somehow, like when Tessa's watching my kid, I look over, and every time I look at her, she has a different colored popsicle. Like, there's just, like, Tia Tessa never says no. I think my kid had 9 Freezy Pops
It's a good
last
bonding
year.
time for us to take a little break. She needs a break. I need a break.
Could we
There
cap
are
it?
popsicles.
Could we cap it at 6?
Well,
9
how many
is,
flavors are there?
9 is excessive. She doesn't need one of each color.
I just was asking how many flavors there are.
You guys can really help us out today, all right? And you are. You're doing a great job. Don't listen to Chili, okay? Ebenezer Scrooge over there. Don't listen to him. Now, these are the people that aren't doing social media, and they're sending me the pictures, so that's why I'm sending them over to my team, who are very generous, and are getting these things up on social media for them, using the hashtag #TheTexasHammer. But for every picture of you and a hammer, and there have been a few of you that have taken my outlet. I said, if you don't have access to a hammer, if you got access to a pen and paper, they've drawn a hammer. I think friend off. Eli sent in a picture. He drew a hand-drawn picture of a hammer.
There was a hammer tattoo. There was like a parakeet. Did you
that's
see
$10.
Nicole sent she gave her parakeet like a little baby hammer?
I didn't.
It's on Twitter. I retweeted it. The X.
I'm because I don't want to even leave one person out. My inbox is just like bam, bam.
Yeah,
Here's
no, I'm
another one.
retweeting
There's
a
another
ton.
one. There's another one. Because it's $10 an email. It's $10 a picture.
Money, honey.
So we need 500 of you. We're about halfway there. I bet we're there. We got until 10 to get that $5,000 from the great Jim Adler. Can I get? We're not leaning into the Sizzler music enough.
Yeah, dude.
I did catch myself though after the show. AMF, I'm out of here. Set my headphones down. I usually go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm walking to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very catchy.
I mean, Chili, Fists of Fury over there. He's uploading pictures. Can you tell me can you break away? Can you break the chains of the photographs of pictures of people with their hammers? Can you tell me what suburbs are playing today?
I don't know, man. I got to do it for the kids, bro. I can't do it.
He can't pull himself away even for a second. Who's playing?
We got Seabrook, Camille representing Seabrook today, and Steven representing A-Leaf.
Boom!
And they are ready to go. I already talked to them and confirmed, so they're good. They're good.
Heck yeah.
I don't know how you had the time.
You know what? It's hard being me, man. It's hard
Find
for
time.
out
Thank you for
here.
your service, Chili.
For the things you love.
Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right. He hasn't watched one old Bernie Mac episode today
Poor guy.
in that room.
I'm
Okay.
having withdrawals
Poor guy.
right now.
He's like, dude, like he's got an episode of Martin all queued up, and he does not have time. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna say hi to the people. We're gonna say hi to at least from Camille from Seabrook and Steven from A-Leaf. Guys, I know you're getting ready for the game and everything. You know I'm going to ask you if you sent me a picture of you with a hammer. Everybody on the air is getting asked that question, Chili. Okay, you can tell everybody when you're prepping them.
All right.
You're getting asked that question today. It's the least you could do. If you got time to play, you got time to lean, you got time to clean. You got time to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler, you got time to send me a hammer picture, all right? All right, we'll meet who's playing after this, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. We all know that pain from arthritis is awful. Bone on bone, constant pain, some of you are telling me. Man, that robs you of so much of the things that you love to do. There are effective ways to deal with that pain, and I'm not talking about drugs or surgery. Exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief. And the place to go for that is QC Kinetics. There's 4 locations now in the area: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your own body's healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can get moving again. And if you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or an old injury, you need to know the steroids, the surgery, those pain pills, those are no longer your only option. Learn how QC Kinetics can use advanced regenerative medicine to treat the pain, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. The local medical professionals at QC Kinetics are ready to help you get your life back. The future of medicine is here. Call for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. All right, coming up, the Sizzler, Shell Federal Credit Union. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Now, if you're looking to earn more on your money, Shell FCU's high-yield e-savings accounts, they offer you the perfect opportunity. You can earn up to 3% APY on balances up to $20,000. There's just a couple of easy qualifications. It's so easy. For complete details, all you need to do is visit shellfcu.org. Call, text them 713-844-1100. 12 convenient branch locations now in Harris County. Access to over 55,000 ATMs. Anyone that lives, works, worships, attends school, regularly conducts business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. Join Shell FCU today and start earning more with a high-yield e-savings account.
Okay, we'll go back to Walker, where that major accident involving an 18-wheeler is still blocking I-45 north and southbound. So the accident is on the northbound side of the freeway, but the emergency crews are on the southbound side. This is between exit 109 and exit 114. There's also an accident that's cleared on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Blaylock. There's still some stop and go from Silver, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On this Texas Hammer Day, well, let's get your bit started because I know it's trending. Hashtag the Texas Hammer.
That's right. That's the number one trend all day, Texas Hammer Appreciation Day.
Jim Adler has pledged to donate $5,000 to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation to purchase school backpacks filled with the supplies for the kids here in the Houston area. So I need a picture of you and the hammer. I already called out Heather earlier today. She got all the guys on the job site to take an individual picture with the hammer. So she was responsible already for like $60, right? She said we got rained out today. Because we got rained out, I decided to stop by Walmart to see if anybody would participate. She walked around Walmart and asked people, strangers if they would take a picture with a hammer for charity. 1, 2, there's a cashier, 3, 4, another cashier, 5, another cashier, 6, another cashier, 7, 8, some woman just shopping, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 pictures with people with hammers.
Amazing.
For charity at $10 a pop.
There you go, girl. That's
what she did for us today.
We appreciate you.
Slow Fast Andrew, who got destroyed this morning, he's got other things on his mind.
He sure does.
But I asked him if he sent in a picture, and I said, well, have the kids send them in. He did. He had the kids send in pictures. So thank you, Andrew. I got that. Ashley is a nanny. So she's working this morning. She's got one of those little kid hammers that pounds in the little pegs into the workbench.
That counts.
It absolutely counts. All of this counts. It's $10 a picture, man. So keep the pictures rolling in. A lot of you are emailing me. That's fine. But if you want to get them up on socials yourself, Chili can track them by using the hashtag the Texas Hammer. Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. We have a post up that you can just add to that. There's many ways. Thank you to the great Jim Adler. What else?
Okay, you're going to like this next one. Sharks living off the coast of Brazil have tested positive for cocaine. That's right. There are sharks in our waters. You've heard of cocaine bear? We've got cocaine sharks. Sharks have tested positive for cocaine off of Brazil's coast, according to a new scientific study.
Were they trying to get jobs? Like, why did they have to do a drug test?
I think that the scientists so scientists chose this species of shark. It lives in this small area of coastal waters where a lot of those drugs, like, they'll pop up on shores.
They'll throw them into the water.
Coastal waters.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, there you go.
So
I'd like to ask
one.
a shark to pee in a cup.
And then Alex told us this morning that Salt Lake City want to bid to host the 2034 Winter Olympics, which is awesome, but I want to keep it Olympic relevant. Kevin Piatti, he's a paraplegic since he was a French tennis star. He carried his leg of the Olympic flame wearing that exoskeleton. And it was a pretty cool moment in the streets. Everyone was like cheering him on. So I'll retweet that. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, thank you to our friends Shell Federal Credit Union for ponying up $6,000. No charity involved here, and that's fine, man. We can have fun. Let's give away some cash. Somebody's going to win $5,000 at the end of this year's Suburb Summer Sizzler. As a matter of fact, tack on another $250 because everybody that makes it into the Final Four gets $250. Camille, good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all today?
I don't know yet. Do I have a picture of you and a hammer?
You will shortly, I promise. I swear. I'm trying to get work done first.
Okay. I believe you. Hey, listen, you're representing Seabrook this morning?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you been practicing? Do you know Buzz Music? Do you know these songs? Do you know the artist names and the song titles?
I do, and most of the time, I do.
All right.
I'm like, I did play last year on the fly, and I kind of choked. So I'm using that as I'm not going to do that again this year.
Okay, interesting. A repeat customer, so you know how to play. Okay, well, let's see what Steven's got going on. Steven, you're representing A-Leaf.
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, A-Leaf can get a little crusty, okay? I know from some other things. Let me tell you.
I already got my bags packed just in case, man.
Okay, yeah, you're going to be kicked. You're going to be run out of A-Leaf if you don't win. Did you send me a picture yet of you and a hammer?
No, man. I actually just woke up when Chili called.
Son of a biscuit.
Guys, get it together.
What are you doing?
I know. I'm running a little late.
Okay, well, Steven, listen.
Shameful.
I'm going to give you, I'll tell you, I'm going to give you 4.5 minutes of Creed to wake up, all right? Get ready because the Suburb Summer Sizzler is after this. Sit
I love
tight.
Creed.
Okay. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Creed, Higher. They're coming to town. It's a sold-out show. There's only a couple of these shows. I mean, there's a million shows. We talk about that all the time, but there's only a few of them that are sold out. Creed sold out immediately.
It's impressive.
So, yeah, hopefully we'll have another opportunity, another run at some tickets for you to get you into that sold-out show. I know it's a big one. It's a big one for sure. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 86. By far and away, I don't even have to ask, Chile. This is the biggest response we've ever had for the Texas Hammer Day. Our ask is pretty simple. We're lucky to have you guys, the most amazing listeners in the world. I use that all the time. I'm asking for your help again. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, is going to give us $5,000 to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation if we can get 500 of you to send me pictures of you with a hammer. That's it. A lot of you are going the route of emailing me, which I'm passing these along. A lot of you are putting them up on social media. Another Heather is so funny. Her kids and her dog is sleeping, so she just laid a hammer next to the sleeping child. The kid
That's funny.
The kid doesn't even know the picture's being taken. She just put a hammer next to a sleeping kid and sent me the picture.
That counts.
That's $10. Okay, your dog. Boom. I got a picture of a dog and a hammer. That's $10.
Yeah.
Okay, there's two of you in the house. There's you and your dog. Make the most of it, man. Send me you and the dog with a hammer. That's $20, man. That's awesome. Just so many of them are coming in. The dog picture is very funny. Thank you. That was Kathleen that just sent that in. All right, come on. We got stuff we got to do. Shell Federal Credit Union gave us money, but this was to give to you guys. I feel like Steven is just, we woke him up or something, Steven.
Yeah, what's up?
You're getting a little late start to your day.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
bro. Do you know what this is? Do
Late night.
you know why you're on the radio right now?
Yeah, I gotta try to guess the song really quickly.
Yeah. And you got to know the name of the song and the name of the band.
All right.
You signed up for this, right?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
I did.
All right. Just making sure we got the right guy here. Now, Camille apparently has played before. Camille representing Seabrook. And again, I guess Chili's giving you another shot. Did you lose last year?
I signed up again. I signed up last year
Okay.
and this year.
Can I ask you?
Last year I wasn't.
Hang on. I'm worried about you already. I'm worried about both of you. This is a weird. I'm worried about this whole game, to be honest with you. I'm freaking out right now. Camille, you sound like you're on some wacky speakerphone, and that's weird to me.
I'm sorry. I am hiding in the bathroom at work for my boss.
Okay. All right. Well, you got to do what you got to do.
And I have a little bit of bronchitis, but I'm okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's a weird game, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to play you a
I know,
song
I'm
clip.
sorry.
I'm going to play you a song clip. You need to shout out your name. Camille, you're going to yell out, Camille. Steven, you're going to yell out, Steven. When you think you know the name of the band and the name of the song. Okay? Steven, I need a yes.
Yes.
Okay? Camille, it's like you're in the emergency aisle of a row of an airplane. I'm going to need. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's not me, though. It's not me.
Okay. You know what you need to do here because you played last year. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's day 2 of the Sizzler. Hopefully we flush out these types of games early on in the early brackets. All right, here we go. You got the song clip ready?
Yep.
I will stop the clip as soon as I hear you. One of you yell your name. Good luck to both of you. Let's sizzle.
Steven.
Who said their name?
Steven.
Steven? Steven. Name of the band, name of the song.
Papa Roach. Tear My Heart Open.
Wait a minute.
No.
No. No!
Oh, jeez.
It's not the name of the song.
Hello.
What?
All right.
Steven,
Yes.
what's the name of the song, Alex?
Scars.
Papa Roach, Scars. It is not Tear My Heart Open, although
That's hard.
that is a lyric.
Yes, it is.
Steven, we got to say goodbye to you. Camille! Oh, God.
Camille, you're going to have to get a new phone like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I know. I have to get out of this office and away from my job. It's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you got the job done. Again,
Yes, you did.
the person says nothing, and they advance in the brackets. Camille, congratulations. We got to give you the bell and all of that for that game. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Chili! Who you got lined up for me tomorrow?
We have Philip from Hockley versus Holly from Conroe.
All right. There you have it. Listen, if you haven't heard your suburb play yet, you can play. You can get in. You can apply on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You want to sizzle with us? Well, then do it, man. Sign up to play. Get squared away on where you're going to play and get your phone squared away. But, man, a chance to win $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That was Stained and Lowest and Me before that. I mean, it was, that's today's matchup, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, Game 2. Camille from Seabrook, she advances in the bracket. Stephen from A-Leaf, he chimed in there, did not get the song title right. That's happened several times over the course of the last couple of years that we've been playing the Sizzler. Song titles are the difficult part of it. I think most people do a really, really good job of knowing what band it is. But boy, those song titles. The song should be called Tear My Heart Open.
It totally should, but it's not.
But it's not.
Artists are weird, and we have to deal with the repercussions of them being weird.
Tear my heart open. That's got to be the title.
Yeah.
Got to be the title. Tomorrow is Thursday. Holly from Conroe and Philip from Hockley. I'm giving you the heads up now. You better be ready to go at 8:20. And then it looks like Chili's working ahead on Friday's Sizzler. We have Rosenberg taking on Humble. So that means the following suburbs are now knocked out from playing. Spring, Pearland, A-Leaf, Seabrook today, Conroe, Hockley tomorrow, Rosenberg, Humble. That's it. Those suburbs are represented this week. Now, we got to play for a long time here. There's a ton of suburbs out there. If you haven't applied to play and you think you could beat the two people you heard today, I think most of you feel you could beat the two people you heard today.
I feel that way for sure.
Okay, today's game should have motivated you to apply to try to get that $5,000. Okay, where do you apply? On the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. This is where I'm going to tell you, fellas, you need to go. It's quick. It's easy. Go get your testosterone levels checked, okay? I don't know. God's a funny guy. Our testosterone levels start to decline starting in our 30s, okay? Some of us got the T levels going down, the hairline's moving back. I don't know why God does this to us, but you know what? If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, it could be caused by those low T levels, okay? They can do something about your low T. They can't do anything about your hairline. EndMyLowT.com. It's a website set up just for us, okay? They got an on-site lab. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Aren't you a little curious at what your numbers are at? EndMyLowT.com. Start there today. EndMyLowT.com. Do it, fellas. Oh, yeah. Boost Mobile. They built America's newest 5G network from the ground up. They made it easier than ever to make the switch now to get in on that new 5G network. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. Well, with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's get back to your commute over in Walker. That major accident involving an 18-wheeler still blocking north and southbound lanes. It's on I-45 north and southbound, both blocked. It's between exit 109 and 114. On the north side, there's an accident blocking a left lane. This is a 20-minute delay from I-45. If you're southbound at the north loop, there's traffic from Parker. You can jump on the Hardy Toll Road. That's going to be your alternate route here. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam, Daughter, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. I heard it's a good one. Guys, running around like an ape with his ass on fire. And you guys can see it. You know what I'm doing because you're being forwarded a million messages. You, Dark Web, Chile. 600 people have sent me pictures via email. So I know we're going to hit our number, but I want you to keep going, man. It's Texas Hammer Day, and the great Jim Adler is going to give us $5,000 if we can get 500 of you. We got to be close. We have to be close on you guys, pictures of you and a hammer. I get $10 per picture. If we get 500 of them, we get the $5,000. You can upload them yourself to Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram using the hashtag #TexasHammer. Many of you are just emailing me. I don't mind. Send them. 50% chance of rain, scattered thunderstorms, high of 86 for the last time today. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
President Biden will address the nation in prime time tonight from the Oval Office. This will mark his first on-camera appearance since he dropped out of the 2024 presidential race on Sunday. Now, Biden told his campaign workers over the phone yesterday that dropping out was, quote, the right thing to do, end quote. His speech comes one day after Vice President Kamala Harris held her first campaign rally after she launched her presidential bid. Now, when she walked out to Beyonce's Freedom, and she's not going to have any problems with that because sources say she got Beyonce's permission to use it. Harris has already consolidated Democratic support to become the party's presumptive nominee. So Donald Trump says he'll debate her as she is, assumed the nominee for president. Trump told reporters yesterday he'd be willing to debate Harris multiple times if she is nominated as expected during the Democratic National Convention, which is next month. Now, here in Houston, Kamala is expected to pay a visit. She will be talking at the George R. Brown Convention Center. She is going to be the keynote speaker for the American Federation of Teachers. So that's kind of what's going on here. That prime time address of the nation from President Biden will be tonight at 7 p.m. our time. Okay, so those are the things, the serious things. Let's talk about sleep. It's a fun topic. We don't get a ton of sleep-in days on the Rod Ryan Show, but which generation sleeps the most? A new survey found that 75% of Americans get between 6 and 8 hours of sleep per night. Millennials, we apparently get the most sleep, according to the survey. 85% of millennials log 6 or more hours of sleep. I don't get to sleep in a lot, but man, when I do, like that week we were off, just greedy with it. I'd wake up. I'm not like, oh, I'm up early. And I'm like, let me get a little more in there.
I just get up early now. I'm wrecked. I'm ruined.
Ugh.
I'm absolutely ruined forever on sleeping in. So I was up 5. That's sleeping in, though. I mean, if I wake up at 5 and I normally get up at 3:20, 3:15, that's sleeping in. But yeah, I got up at 5. I never slept past 6 on vacation once.
Oh, dude,
Never.
I got some 8 o'clock, some 9 o'clock, some 10 o'clocks. It was wonderful. Gen X gets the least amount of sleep, with 18% saying they sleep 5 hours or fewer. Millennials also are saying the sleep they get is quality. Nearly half of them say they get good sleep. Gen X, again, on the opposite end of the spectrum. They get the worst sleep, 27% rating their sleep as poor.
We're so grungy.
So
Gen X.
grunge.
We're too grungy to sleep.
Let's talk about Haley Welch. Anyone know who that is?
Yeah, she's taking that thing about as far as you can, huh?
Well, you know what? Everyone lifted her up. It's like that was the quote. There were the memes, and then she has this sudden rise to fame, and she's like, "Okay, I'm here. And people were like, "Why are you here?" Like, I'm the Hawk Tuah girl. She's been inundated by press. Hollywood agencies have reached out to her. She has fetched some pretty big dollars for her appearance fees, but is that 15 seconds of fame over? She was brought on stage at the Rock the South Festival. She announced Warren Ziders and Jelly Roll, and there was deafening silence after she spoke. It was awkward, according to one festival goer. The crowd was quiet. Again, a lady took the mic and was like, "Okay, let's give it up for Haley." Like, tried to get some, applause going, and it was quiet again.
Yeah, the video is it's kind of painful to watch. It's on Links and Guests. She's got her own link. I mean,
if she was like a singer, it would make sense that she might have a follow-up. Like you said, a viral thing.
Right.
Like, hey, actually, this girl's really funny, but she's actually very normal. There's nothing wowza about her. She's a regular girl from, small town America.
Remember
nothing bad about that, but also nothing that interesting.
She's not getting a sitcom.
Remember that boat fight last year where they were throwing chairs and there were memes
Oh,
and Chili has a shirt
the
from
boat
it? Like
fight.
that would be like if they brought all of those people out on festival stages.
Yeah.
It's like, no, they did what they did. We memed it. Nothing wrong with them, but
Yeah.
it's over now.
She's the what's up, guys.
Yeah.
What's up? You know?
We'll always remember you.
All right, what
Yeah,
else?
that was June. We're in July. Catch up. It's almost August. Okay, Metallica Helping Hands benefit concert will be back. It's been 2 years since the last one was put together by Metallica, but they are doing it again. Back in 2022, they raised $3 million for their All Within My Hands Foundation. Now Jimmy Kimmel has signed up to host the benefit show this year. We have all the deets for that on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the A's last night, 8-2. Jake Bloss gave up 5 runs in 4 innings before being pulled in that one. They're going to wrap up the series with the A's this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Oakland's J.P. Sears. First pitch is at 2:37. You could listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, the MLS All-Star Game is tonight in Columbus, Ohio. The MLS All-Stars will be taking on the Mexican League All-Stars. Hector Herrera is the only member of Houston Dynamo FC to make the MLS All-Star team. That game is going to start at 7, and you can watch it on Apple TV. Earlier this morning, it was announced that the Winter Olympics in 2034 have been awarded to Salt Lake City, Utah. It'll be the second time they have hosted the Olympic Games. They did it in 2002. It'll be the 5th time the Winter Games has been in the U.S. And Summer Olympics are going to be starting on Friday. Speaking of that, on the sports blog page today, the Olympians are already in the village, and they're showing off their beds.
Oh, cool.
They're made of cardboard.
Yeah, I sent you that yesterday. They're supposed to be
Cardboard
like
beds.
hookup beds. You know, they don't want you having wild,
I
crazy
don't want you to break them.
No
Olympic
fun, I
sex
guess.
beds.
So they're showing off how sturdy these beds are. And then also, you're going to hate this news, Rod. Canada's women's soccer team used a drone to spy on New Zealand's women's soccer team.
Perfect.
And got called out for it. They sent a complaint to the IOC, and Canada has already issued a sorry statement.
Did Bill Belichick get a job?
That's what I'm
Is
saying.
he the coach?
They're hiring your boy. That's going to be interesting, but let's see if Canada's women's team gets banned or something. That's what's going on in sports.
Okay, I already had a couple of guys hit me up on this. I mentioned it earlier today on the show. Electricians, attention, attention. Maybe service techs, helpers. Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. They are hiring, okay? Listen, everyone wants a generator right now. They don't have enough people, so they need to hire. Full-time benefit packages includes 401k match, medical, dental, vision, life and paid vacation, training available with unlimited opportunities for growth at a rapidly expanding company, and they are expanding, leading the industry in backup power solutions. Find out more at GeneratorSupercenter.com. That's right, they're hiring. That's GeneratorSupercenter.com. They need you.
An accidents report on I-45 southbound after Dallas Street. It stopped traffic from I-10. It's about a 6-minute delay. There's an accident blocking a left lane on I-45, the North Freeway, southbound at 610 North Loop. Traffic from Parker. You can jump on the Hardy Toll Road because I'm showing this as a half-hour delay. Traffic really backing up there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Yep. National Tequila Day. I'm surprised we got Chili to come in here at all today. That's why he's been a little crusty. He wants to get out there and hit some tequilas today. You know what I didn't have? And maybe, Tessa, you can take a look for me.
Tell me.
Well, a lot of times when there's these, and this one's not silly, people are into tequila, obviously. It's our poll question today, asking how you like your tequila. 27% of our people like the shots, 7% over ice. I thought there'd be more people sipping on tequila, to be honest with you. 7% of our audience likes it over ice, 40% in a cocktail. I imagine those are the Margs people. And 1 out of 4.
I think it's definitely too strong to just sip on.
I don't know. 1 out of 4. I don't like it at all. 1 out of 4, they don't drink tequila at all.
I have to mellow it out with some fresh lime juice, usually some soda water.
Topo Chico.
Maybe a splash of OJ. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Topo, great.
So where I was going with this is I didn't see anybody having, I know it's not Margarita Day, it's Tequila Day. Yeah. On Margarita Day, I know that places have specials on margaritas. Have you seen anything where, hey, today, National Tequila Day, come here and we have this deal for you?
I really haven't.
Okay.
And I follow some restaurants and stuff, and we get pitches too for Houston Life, and there hasn't been a ton of National Tequila Day.
All right. It's National Cousins Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just tagged my cousin in something I saw that was very funny.
I come from such a small family. I only have a couple cousins.
Okay, and you're not close to them, or you?
No, not really. Facebook kind of close with a few of them, and that's about it. And then, poor London, I only had one kid. So my sister and dumb Randy, no kids.
No kids.
So, you know what I mean? There's not a lot there.
The
There's not a lot on the other side.
Oh, it was
so there's
mayhem.
not much. So when I chose godparents, my sister was felt a little slighted because I didn't choose her as the godmother. I chose friends that had some kids. I needed to build a family here.
For sure.
So those are her cousins.
For sure.
Her godparents' kids are the crazy cousins from Louisiana.
So important.
But those are cousins, though, to her. They're not blood, but they're cousins. It's just as important,
Yeah, for her to have those interactions with people that don't do things like you. I mean, your cousins are the kids you're going to run around with and play with, and they're going to,
They didn't have that growing up.
You'll learn lessons from them, and you'll teach them lessons. It's great.
So shout out to your cousins. Maybe tag them if you've got a bunch of them, and it seems like many of you do.
Can you go get all your cousins a hammer, take a picture?
Yeah. Texas Hammer Day today. That's why I haven't looked at the Wild Card Wednesday feature. I have done nothing but forward emails all morning long.
Yeah.
I just saw Alex in the hallway. I said, dude, I haven't stopped all morning.
What have you been doing?
I have 5 more. That's $50 that's sitting in my inbox right now that I just haven't. And then I sent you guys text messages because we went around here and everybody at iHeart was holding on to Jim Adler's hammer, the one that you see in the commercial, which he trusted me with for a couple of days here. I got the hammer shirts on. Thank you, Jim, for the T-shirts. I see you're wearing yours. So it's still on. We don't even have time to count. We're just flooding every social media site with hashtag #TheTexasHammer, okay? Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Email me if you don't even get involved in any of that nonsense. But Jim Adler's going to give us $10 for every photo posted with that hashtag #TheTexasHammer. So email me away. Keep it going. Let's do this. We'll count afterwards, okay? You don't count your money until the dealing's done or something like that. Let's just keep the pictures rolling. I know we're going to eclipse 500. I like to overpromise and I like to underpromise and overdeliver. That's what we're going to do today for sure. We're going to get that $5,000, but that doesn't mean you're off the hook. Keep sending me those pictures of you and your hammers. What else? Sizzler today. People said the Sizzler game was great today.
What?
Because people like when the show falls apart.
Okay, that makes sense.
They like to hear me stressed out. They like to hear me being miserable. They like that. The whole thing of when the whole thing's unspooling, apparently that's entertaining to some people. I thought the Sizzler was a little rough today. Seabrook and A-Leaf. A-Leaf, I think we woke the guy up. And he won. Well, he didn't win. Camille won. Camille, phone locked in a bathroom, feeding back and everything else. She won, so she's advancing. If you don't see, because I see the brackets now on Links and Guests, there is a Suburb Summer Sizzler bracket. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, for giving us the $6,000 to give away. Chili has the brackets filled out for tomorrow and Friday. So we now know what suburbs are going to be represented. Those suburbs that's it. They're closed out. Only one person per suburb. So tomorrow, Holly and Conroe and Phillip and Hockley are going to play at 8:20. Joe from Rosenberg and Alexander from Humble are going to play Friday at 8:20. Those suburbs are closed out unless there is a suburb within there.
Yeah,
and that's very
true.
possible. So all that information is online. If you got any questions about the Texas Hammer thing, let's keep those pictures rolling in. Do you have some tickets to give away?
I do. I
Yeah.
have a pair of tickets to see Bush, Jerry Cantrell, and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall.
Okay, let's do that right now. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. What am I going to ask you? What am I going to ask caller number 10? Have you
If
sent me
they've
a
taken a dang picture.
Yeah, have you sent me a picture with you and a hammer yet? You got time to win tickets? You got time to take a picture with a hammer. 713-212-5945 for these tickets. Come get them.
Choosing the right college, that can be really confusing, especially if you're a first generation, or maybe that's just something you never talked about with your parents. It's your girl Tessa here. Lone Star College, I want to let y'all know they are holding registration fairs at all their main campuses August 6th and 7th. So you'll get the help you need. They'll answer your questions on how you can begin your educational journey. Lone Star College will have experts on hand. They will assist you with advising. They'll guide you through admission and the registration process. Plus, with more than 200 program options at Lone Star College, there is sure to be something right for you. They offer affordable tuition in classes that are close to home, so Lone Star College is a perfect place to start. Learn more at lonestar.edu/fair.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. It's time to get back in season. Houston Academy Sports and Outdoors has all you need to get outfitted for fun. Shop unlimited for a limited time. Hot deals like buy one, get one, 50% off on all on-field football apparel. BOGO, 50% off sports balls. And here's the deal that's really packed with fun. Get $25 off select backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, Columbia. Stop by your local store today or shop academy.com to enjoy 1-hour curbside pickup. Gear up for the new year for less at Academy and have fun out there.
Okay, it's been a busy day out there on the roads, guys. They are slick from an earlier rain. There's another accident on I-45 southbound 610 at 610 North Loop. The left lane's blocked, and the Hardy Toll Road is your alternate route here to avoid some of this delay. I-45 southbound after Dallas, there's an accident reported there. That's stop traffic from I-10. And a major accident in the Walker area, I-45 north and southbound. Emergency crews having to deal with this. It's an 18-wheeler accident on the northbound side of the freeway. Emergency crews are on the south. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Texas Hammer Day. You guys are killing it. You notice I haven't been talking to Chili at all. I know he doesn't want to talk to me.
He's mad.
Oh, he's so mad. I just sent him a picture. Eric in Quebec, Canada.
That's your best friend, huh?
Sent us a hammer picture.
Nice.
Who's
the little countryman?
There's a guy. I got a shout out to Lee Van Donegan, who made everybody at work take a picture with a hammer. I bet you he sent me 20.
He's the you of his work.
I bet you 20, 25 people sent pictures in from where those guys work. And then there was another one. Oh, here it is. It's Philip. Or no, is it August? Damn it.
Smoke Show Carla had to borrow a hammer at the warehouse. That was funny.
Oh, really? Okay, so August Phillips, he said, thank you to Jim Adler special thank you to Jim Adler from me and a few of my coworkers. He got about 30 guys to pose for pictures with hammers. That's $300.
Let's go.
Every guy's getting posted individually. Every guy's getting posted up there with the hashtag #TheTexasHammer. It's 30 dudes, $10 a picture. It's $300 right there.
Nice.
We're trying to get $5,000 out of the great Jim Adler. You know he's going to pay us. The thing I haven't asked Chili or the web department here, have they tried to track any of this? I must have had 250 pictures sent just to me, let alone what people have posted on our Facebook
I've
and Twitter.
I've retweeted at least 100, yeah.
So it's awesome. You guys it's the biggest Texas Hammer Day we've ever had. No doubt about it, man. You guys are killing it. Thank you. Radio Wizard just sent in a picture of him and his hammer. It's busy today.
I know it's
very
busy.
Did you look? Somebody said that you really do need to look at the Wild Card Wednesday.
I've been looking at everybody's hammer pictures too, dude.
Gotcha. All right. Well, what do you have for your AOL today?
Well, you were just talking about a Canadian listener that sent in a picture.
Hammer picture,
This Canadian listener sent in today's AOL. His name is Rodney Ryan. And this AOL is called Luggage Losers.
I'm never helping you again.
Cemented by my Canadian friend Rod. It is a guy created this website because his girlfriend's luggage got lost and he was really mad about it. And it was like over a month that they could not locate her luggage. I do not know which airline it was, but he was like, F it. I know how to make websites. Now we're going to start tracking this. So he started tracking any reported luggage that anybody says that they lose on any airline. He now tracks it in real time, and you can go look at who he rates as the worst airlines for losing luggage. So right now,
if you knew how to build websites, this guy's you.
I love it.
He's
like when you said it, they're like right in my wheelhouse.
He's Smart Alex.
I love. Yeah,
he's a smart Alex. He's a smart Alex.
Smart Alec, not as cool. Smart Alex, very cool. But right now, 1 in 11 bags from Iberia Airlines out of Spain gets lost.
1 out of 11?
1 out of 11.
Dang.
That's unacceptable.
Second place, Air India, 1 in 13. Now, this can change any minute. This can change in real time. The second somebody else updates it. I was trying to find, this would also be a fun game, is this an airline or not? Because I've never heard of most of these. Cebu Airlines, Air Maroc,
They've got to be real, Alex.
Is
Jet
there-
2
is there
sounds
any that-
completely fake.
Is there any that we use here in the States a lot that's high up on the list?
The worst one that is an American airline is Frontier, which is 12th in the world. 1 in 30 bags on Frontier Airlines go missing.
That's unacceptable.
Spirit, 1 in 33.
There's no, like, the accountability list goes like this. Centerpoint Airlines, like, that's where it goes.
Isn't Pete Buttigieg supposed to be like
Transportation Secretary?
The Sheldon
down on
guy
this?
from Big Bang
Yeah,
Theory.
we'll put him at 3.
But then I want to like know about Wizz Air. That's the coolest one of all the
That's
names.
the
It's
Wizards airline.
Hungarian. Maybe Wizard should fly on that. But go check it out. Luggage Losers at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Just how long is that song? It's 3 minutes and 13 seconds long. That whole time, I was forwarding emails of people, pictures, and hammers.
Chili thanks you.
Not complaining. I'm the one on the show not complaining. You must be the other guy, Chili. Every picture is $10 once it goes on social media with the hashtag #TheTexasHammer. Thank you so much, guys. You're absolutely crushing it today. You know what's funny?
Tell me.
Apparently, holding a hammer puts people in a mood.
Does something to them.
Yeah, like the bigger the hammer, like the more sinister some people look. They're like, I'm coming at you. Maybe it's a Jack Nicholson Shining thing.
That was an axe, though.
That was an axe, but the back of it,
the premise is there.
the back of it could kind of count as a hammer. I just feel like once people get a hammer in their hand, they get a little more animated in their photograph, you know?
Yeah. So
Especially-
they become something.
I mean, if I pick up a sledgehammer, I'm like,
what should
yeah.
I sledge?
I could wreck shop with this thing. I could go ham on this whole board. I could take out this whole room
I
with
love
the Texas hammer that he left here. I didn't even think about that.
when Alex had his podcast, there was like a car outside of the brewery that you could like beat to death, that you could like bust windows and
It was
stuff.
like a high school
That was
pep rally thing.
so fun.
Oh, yeah. Taylor Swift style. Yeah. She knocks out like
Bad
one of those.
blood.
Is that? No. I could tell you. And I'll leave a space open and I'll write your name on it.
Space.
Yeah, she takes out.
You've been watching the videos with London. You're up on this.
She takes out a Cobra, one of those Cobra cars, those kit cars that my friend James builds. Yeah, she takes it out with a.
Sledgehammer, maybe?
No, I think it's a golf club that she uses on it.
Oh yeah, that's what she uses for her little prop. in
But
the-
doesn't Carrie Underwood take out a car in
Yeah.
that Before He Cheats
Before
song?
You Cheat song is all about
Yeah.
taking
All right. I've
a
been
hammer to a car.
I've been enjoying the pictures of you guys with your hammers. It's funny to see your faces. I know some of you want to take a swing at something at your job with that hammer in your hand. I do too. Once I get that Jim Adler the hammer in my hand, I thought about taking out this whole thing. I thought about just shutting the whole thing down. Rod just took out the studio. We got to go back to the other building. Well, we wouldn't go back to the other building, and I wouldn't be allowed back in this building anymore if I did that. So that's why I didn't do it. Reese's Pumpkins are available on their website right now.
It's 100 days to Halloween.
43 till football.
Christmas in July. So why not other holidays going early?
Well,
So-
isn't there
Celebrate
another
Yom Kippur.
holiday? Is that their next Is that the next chocolate eating holiday?
Probably.
How many
Probably.
chocolate eating holidays are there?
They're not going to be available.
Valentine's,
Christmas?
Easter.
Easter, and Halloween would be the Holy Trinity.
Well, we learned this over the last couple of years that the candy industry, Christmas is a huge holiday for the candy industry.
It's all overkill. All of it.
Reese's Peanut Butter Pumpkins have arrived a full 3 months before Halloween. This is the earliest that Hershey has ever put them out. It is on, the link is up. You can buy them online. Now, I got to admit, these are the most badass thing in my kid's sack coming from Halloween.
Yeah.
The Reese's, they're better than the peanut butter cups. I don't know what it is.
pumpkin ones.
The ratio is different.
Yeah.
The ratio of peanut butter to chocolate, it's different than the peanut butter cups. The Halloween ones, I'll stand by that. I will fight anyone on that. Those ones are better.
Okay.
They are better.
Good to know.
They're not going to be available in stores, but you can get them on the website, 32-ounce bags. I got the link up on Links and Guests on the food blog page. Now, I just found this out, and this is where people disgust me. Hershey's is in the middle of a class action lawsuit over the pumpkins.
What?
In May, 4 people sued in federal court accusing them of misleading customers because the pumpkins don't have faces on the actual chocolate. There's faces. Alex just rolled his eyes.
On the wrapper?
The packaging shows them as jack-o'-lanterns, but then when you peel away the wrapper, there's no face on the chocolate.
So make one with a tiny little knife.
No.
You should be able to
How
put
about-
people down for like filing dumb stuff.
How about killing these 4 people that are suing Hershey?
Well, I'm just saying
That.
there's a very quick
Thank you.
solution to their little problem that they are having to go to court over. You could
Standing
just
in
be your own
traffic.
solution.
Just go stand in traffic.
You think they should change their chocolates for these 4 idiots that are suing them?
No, I
Oh.
think the people that are making a stink of it, if they want jack-o'-lantern chocolates, there's like
They
a
should
knife
put the
in your
face- yes,
drawer.
okay.
You can go make it just the way you want.
Yeah, the people behind the suit claim, quote, they were very disappointed by it. They're seeking at least
Shut up.
They're seeking
losers.
$5 million.
Well, let's sue them because we're disappointed by
I'm
them
mad that
and
they're
making
reading
me
this,
mad.
and then we sue them.
They're suing for $5 million.
Well, I'm suing for
I hope
6.
they get negative.
There's no
dollars.
faces on the actual chocolate. That's on the food blog page. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That is Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And, man, we are now starting to think about closing this thing down. Woo! What a morning, man. Texas Hammer Day. I would say a smashing success today. Thank you. When I talk about and brag about you guys, best listeners in the world, I'm not even well, Chili's not talking to me anyways. I'm not going to ask him. I can't ask him any questions. He's not going to talk to me. I know that we have over 500. I had 200 sent to me just on emails. I had over 200 pictures of you guys and your hammers sent to me. Those are people that just bypassed all the outlets that we provided for you. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, any of that stuff, or Twitter, X. So if I had 200, I know there's 300 online. Amazing job. We're getting that $5,000 from the great Jim Adler. And thank you to everybody over at Jim and Bill and Texas Hammer. Thank you guys for always coming in on our charities. They always help us out. And it's fun. We play that game every Monday. And, he's just our buddy. And then we go and he kind of calls us and says, what do you need help with, man? We're in. We want to help you out with this stuff. So great. You guys killed it today. You killed it today. Chili might not talk to anybody for a couple days. He'll still be working on those hammer pictures. I'm going to have to agree. I don't know where 6,000 emails ago when that guy said, you really got to tell me if you think Alex is going to put this in his top 10.
Let me go look.
Maybe.
I'll
say maybe.
I'll say
maybe it's got Alex top 10. I don't know because these guys don't do quarterly reports anymore. That was talked about.
We do 3-quarter report. We do period reports. It's hockey.
Really? Periods?
That's something like your countrymen.
Now we're doing period reports?
Yeah, period reports.
Period pieces.
Yeah, that's it.
We're dressing up
period pieces.
like we're from the 60s and then talking about dames.
Every 4 months now.
Yes.
Okay. And then eventually it's going to be...
No, we do it every 4 months, but only 3 times every 4 months. You just don't know which one we're skipping. Now you do. We're skipping the third one.
Would you just go look at the Instagram feature today, please?
I'm looking right now. I said I like her name.
All right.
What's her name?
Emily.
Oh, you are so good.
What are you giving away on Know the Show today?
I have a pair of tickets they're passes to this little party called the Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Party.
What?
It is at Carmack Brewery on October 12th.
Just giving them away?
You can't buy tickets, Alex. You can only win tickets.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have a question for you on the flip. These are the tickets you've been waiting for the whole show. We have them for you coming up. Come on. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. You get to them via their website, katieplumbers.com. They're coming to you with that huge fleet of vehicles now. They're coming to you, okay? Heights? Absolutely, okay? You're like, well, they're in Katy. They're not going to work on my stuff. Yeah, they will. Of course they're coming into Houston. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. All that stuff covered with red carpet service from one provider. Anthony has got it down. He hires nothing but the best. Get that AC unit checked out, okay? They built the business. His dad started things off, and it was just kind of all plumbing. And then they added heating and air. Now they do it all, man. They do it all. Full house repiping, tankless water heaters, you name it, they can get it done. Red carpet service, 24 hours a day. You'll speak to an actual person. KatiePlumbers.com, KatiePlumbers.com.
Okay, I am so excited for tomorrow because I'm gonna have Shipley Donuts 3 new breakfast kolaches in studio for the guys to try. Now, if you know me, I am a diehard Shipley Donuts girl. The donut holes, glaze, the chocolate, all of them. But these new breakfast kolaches start at just $2.99, and they are packed with tasty combinations. Think buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, and savory sausage. It's Shipley, so you know they're handmade fresh daily. This is a fresh take on savory breakfast that I'm not going to let the guys miss. You don't want to miss it. So stop by your local Shipley, or you can order online at shipleydonuts.com. I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Come on. Boost Mobile, they just built America's newest 5G network, and they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Maybe you need to hook up the entire family. Well, they got a route for you as well. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They're everywhere. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Speaking of spring and accidents blocking right lane and right shoulder, I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It's an 11-minute delay. Some stop and go to deal with from the Tex 99 toll, the Grand Parkway there. There's also a major accident involving an 18-wheeler. The southbound side is now cleared, but the northbound side between State Park Road and exit 114, that 18-wheeler is still blocking the main lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That was a short dick commercial. I was expecting him to go a little longer. It caught me off guard. Hey! What's up,
We've all been
everybody?
there.
Have we?
Yeah, dude.
Happy Texas Hammer Day. I think I have successfully forwarded.
Everything you've ever seen in your inbox?
Yeah. Glenn Johnson just sent me. He got everybody in the family, the wife, everybody. Glenn in Dayton. He got everybody, the dog, the cat, everybody to send in pictures with hammers today. $10.
Cat's in there.
$10 a picture, baby. I'll take it. You guys killed it today. Thank you. Thank you. That's why we're having a big party.
Yeah.
For you guys.
Yeah.
It's the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It's for you because you're so awesome. Hashtag best listeners in the world. So I got a pair of tickets on the chopping block right now. Sorry, to come out and join us on October 12th at the Karbach Brewery. And you got to answer Tessa's question to get in. Don't forget the bands, man. I mean, acoustic performances, Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Exes. Question, what is it?
Whose 15 minutes of fame are likely up, according to a story we talked about today?
That's all. It's done. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. That is Shine Down. I mean, that song would translate beautifully to an acoustic only. I don't know what they're going to do when they're here, but Brent and Zach will be a part of the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Jacob Noel from Sublime is going to be in. He's going to do a Sublime set acoustic. Yeah, Jacob Noel. Bradley Noel's son. Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, and Exes all performing acoustic unplugged sets at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. You can get your ticket. No, I guess you can't get your tickets. I guess you got to win them from us. Sorry. No, there are no tickets for sale for this event. There are no on sale dates or where to get your tickets. You got to just win them from us. Everyone's got them, though. Jeremy, I heard yesterday. Teresa, I already talked to her today via email. She gave away some tickets yesterday. Carol Lee's giving away tickets. So you got to listen all day. You got to listen all day to win your way in. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, high of about 86. Chili has made you wait for this moment right here to win the tickets from us. All right, come on. We're late. Good morning. Is this Corey?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. Good luck to you. Did you send me a picture of you and a hammer?
No, sir. I was in the plant. I didn't have my phone on me.
You son of a bitch. Okay, I'll wait for your picture afterwards. Send me a picture of you and a hammer. Let's see if we can get through Teresa here. What's your question? Tessa.
So tell me whose 15 minutes of fame are likely over, Corey.
The Hot Tua girl.
Yeah, dude. And I'm going to end this call if you don't send me a picture of you and a hammer soon.
Man, let me pull into a Harbor Freight.
All right, very good. What are you giving Corey?
Dude, you get a pair of passes to the 20th anniversary party for Rod Ryan Show at Carbach Brewing. Congratulations, you know the show.
Yes.
You're
Man,
in,
that's
bro.
awesome.
You're in, Corey. All right, dude, hang on for me. Thank you so much. Can't wait for that picture. All right, Slow Fast Andrew, done. Okay? Had a rough morning, and he lost to Fresh Oscar. Oscar did come through with a picture. So, and Slow Fast Andrew had the kids send in pictures of them with hammers, too. So, this Fresh Oscar is going to go for win number 2 tomorrow, okay? Jim Adler, Texas Hammer, thank you so much for ponying up $5,000. We're going to get that $5,000 because we had well over 500 of you. Well over 500 of you. There might be 1,000 pictures out there with people with hammers right now. Texas Hammer Day, a massive success. Chili won't talk to me for probably the rest of the week, but that's okay, man. You guys crushed it today. All right. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link today. Tequila Day. Be safe out there drinking your tequilas. We have a poll question up. Looks like most of you like tequila in a mixed drink.
Yes.
And then the shots, then on ice, and then 1 in 4 of our listeners don't mess with the tequila at all. Suburb Summer Sizzler today. Moving on. We'll play again tomorrow at 8:20. It was a weird game today. It was one of those weird games. I'm hoping that it's going to go much better between Hockley and Conroe tomorrow at 8:20. All right? Read my lips. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a 3-game day tomorrow.
Yeah, it is.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head at 6:20. 7:20, Read My Lips. 8:20, Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Man.
Woo-wee. Jeremy, Teresa, Carol Lee, they've all got 20th anniversary tickets. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Boom, hit us up. If you didn't send the picture, boom, drop $20 in there, okay? Go buy a T-shirt. Rod Ryan Show, at Rod Ryan Show on all socials. You guys, again, did such a great job today. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. That's it. We really are super late. We got to go. Man, thank you guys so much. And again, Texas Hammer, love you guys. I'm so happy to have you as friends and as great partners of this show. We got a 20-hour break, and then boom, man, it's just fun and games on the show tomorrow. AMF.